could having 3 people unload a Nomad, though. Just from what I'm looking at.
Said no turret for multiplayer, but the Nomad is like a space pickup truck. Trenton Esperin.
Space pickup truck has one purpose, though.
My Banu merchantman.
That's my thing. Is a pickup truck has a sole purpose. It's meant to carry shit. Or people. Whereas the,
Andy the Aardvark. Said I can't even get past the game launcher. There is no play button for me.
They might be pushing the update. I know they were saying they were going to try to push the update for, supposed to try to push it Monday, I think is what they were saying. But obviously there's so much going wrong, there's no way they can do that. Because they got to figure out the back end stuff before they can push the update. Because as soon as they push the update, it's going to just explode again because everybody's going to try to log in.
Said try to sign out and log in again.
That's a good one. I need to try that. That might actually help. I did that earlier. And it fixed me for a while. But yeah, I would say the reason why I say the Cutlass Black is literally just due to the fact that a pickup truck is specifically used for hauling the cargo.
I am sorry, Andy the Aardvark.
And the Drake has got the turret. You can multi-crew with it, and you can have a good old time with your buddies. And you can still have the, you know, the tailgate in the back, right? So I don't know. Just I like the idea of being able to fit a bunch of people. Like, I won't purchase a steel. I'll probably buy one in game at some point, but the idea of like having a dropship that you could bring in and like actually drop people off would be fun if there was a reason for it. Like if I could fly in like a bunch of you guys.
Said, have you tried the new cutter?
Have not. It's a little bit small for my liking. I'm a bigger ship guy. I like my bigger ships. Small ships have a place and a purpose, but I usually try to skip that if I can and go right into the medium to large. Weird, but I guess that's kinda how it plays out. I'm gonna have to get space fixed. May have to go to Dual Universe or some shit. While I'm still here chilling. I'm awake.
Trenton Esperin. Said Kaezlo, I can wait for my Banu merchantman.
The merchantman. That sounds fun. Let's see what that looks like. Is that actually a thing? Let me see what that is. Can we see what that looks like? What that look like?
Andy the Aardvark. Said, have you ever played Starbase? Trenton Esperin. Said it's gonna be amazing.
What'd you say? What ship?
Upsman. Said the thing is supposed to be a floating trade city, right? Trenton Esperin. Said it's a trading ship.
Ooh, look at that. Ah, damn. What we got? Banu traders are renowned for their merchant prowess.
Said Starbase was such a good game when it dropped, but it died so fast.
That's the problem with the voxel building space games.
Said you re-welcome Upsman 522.
Renowned for their traveling prowess, traveling space lines, training everyone from humans to the Vandal. Their sturdy, dedicated trading ships are prized beyond all the transports, sometimes passing generation to generation of Banu. Damn. Large, okay. 6.
Trenton Esperin. Said, mind if I send you a YouTube video, please let me send you it.
You can send links for YouTube in the chat. It's fine. As long as it's a YouTube link. This is a cool little ship. I like this.
Trenton Esperin. Said awesome, thank you. Trenton Esperin said it is.
Really cool looking ship. There's a couple ships in here actually that I've been looking at that I thought were really cool looking. Let's see. Let's do the 4 to 8 ships. Let's see what a 4 of 8 crew. So Constellation, which is cool because you can actually fly this with one, right? That's the cool part. You don't actually need that many people to fly Constellation. I don't know anything about the heavy refueling, but that actually looks like it could be fun once.
Upsman said the biggest ship I have ever played was 314. I bought a Constellation Andromeda.
That is a wonderful ship when it all works. The Merlin and the other one that it's called right now aren't, or no, not the Merlin. The one that's on the Phoenix I think is working, but the one on the Aquila and the Taurus and the other one are not. So this is the Expedition, or the Carrack. The Carrack is fun. It's an expensive ship, but that's a fun ship. This fits in a little bay on the top. You can fit a rover down here. A bunch of rovers, actually. A bunch of cars and stuff. The Redeemer gunship. I've seen those, I think.
Said, please could you watch the whole video considering that no one can get in right now. Trenton Esperin said https YouTube YQQCNWPTE.
Video's not available. Why is it not available? Not put the whole link in? Yeah, that's not the right
jargon.
link.
Said copy pasted the link broke at the end. Trenton Esperin said weird it is the link. Arg jargon.
It's not taking that page,
said the
that's
last
why.
private isn't part of the link. Trenton Esperin said copied and pasted it.
Yeah, I'm not getting it. It's not working for me. I don't know if it's copying and pasting. Let me see. Clicking the link definitely doesn't work.
QEatrix said if I can get friends to play this game that would be great. The language barrier makes it impossible not to use a translator. Even if my friends want to play you can't buy the game in my country. QEatrix said I feel like I am missing a huge chunk of cooperative gameplay. Trenton Esperin said can you delete the private part please? Trenton Esperin said https YouTube YQQCNW.
Yeah, it still says video isn't available anymore.
Esperin said try that please.
Still says video isn't available anymore. It's weird.
Trenton Esperin said got 5 ads.
I can't access that video. It's not showing it to me.
Arg jargon said yeah just not available.
Yep. It's probably not public with a link or something, I guess. I don't know. No. I tried. Just it's not, there's nothing there.
Trenton Esperin said weird it is available for me.
I don't know. I'm literally, it's showing up as not available. All the links were showing up that way. They were working, it was just showing up as not available. Frigate Perseus. Argo Mole. The Mole. Caterpillar
Trenton
Best in
Esperin
Show.
said it is literally a Star Citizen official link.
I don't doubt you. For some reason it's not working. It's saying the video is not available. Which is really strange. Maybe they banned me or something. I don't know. I don't know why they banned me. I don't usually get banned from shit. A mine layer ship? Are you serious? Oh, that's the Nautilus. Okay. Alright. That makes sense. Corsair.
Arg jargon said why would they ban me? Andy the
I don't
Aardvark
know.
said is Trenton in a different country it might be locked. Arg jargon Said I don't even have Star Citizen.
That's possible. It could have a region lock on it if it's from a different country somewhere. If it's from the United States, though, it shouldn't matter. I'm not running anything that would flag me for that kind of stuff, I don't think. A2 Hercules.
Trenton Esperin. Said, can you please search up Inside Star Citizen
Yeah.
the new merchantman?
That I can do.
Trenton Esperin. Said that's the video title. Trenton Esperin. Said yay, thank you so much.
Alright. What should we got?
And stars. Pick one if I had to. I love them all. Yeah, I have a deep fondness for the Banu.
Like the visual architecture.
They just seem like kind of cool critical thinkers.
The Xi'an I'm closest to mentally, meaning I know more about them than all of the others.
The Xi'an, huh?
Chill, relaxed ones.
Even though they're so friendly, they look like they can pack.
So they're talking about the aliens right now?
Trenton Esperin. Said this video is
the
amazing.
predators of the space in our universe. And they look really kind of fierce and ferocious, you know, when you encounter them.
Trenton
you know you're in
Esperin.
a lot of trouble.
Said literally watched
They're
it
alien
40
race.
times lowly.
Probably the Vandal. There's no alien ship better than the Talon.
Isn't the Talon Tavaran?
It is Tavaran, yeah, but the Tavarans themselves I'm not keen
And
on.
YouTube encoding is so goddamn
But,
awful.
yeah, the Vandal
Nasty.
they tick all the right boxes for me.
Alien Week is here, and with it, our annual celebration of Xi'an, Banu, Tavaran, and even the dreaded Vandal. And if you haven't already,
So the Vandal
check
are the
out
bad
various
guys, right?
Contests and activities happening across social on the robertsspaceindustries.com website. But for us here at ISC, we thought
Trenton
we'd take
Esperin.
this week to
Said I don't
dedicate
find
entirely
YouTube to be
exploring
bad
the
for
current
videos.
status of the highly
Trenton
anticipated
Esperin.
Banu
Said
merchant.
yes, the
Now,
Vandal.
warning, much of
Gotcha.
it is still in gray box or early white box phase. Still, there's a lot to explore of its mysterious interior. Let's find out more.
Alright.
I think when tackling a ship that's got
Damn, look at that.
yeah, completely new art style, or it's not
Holy
something that a lot of people
shit.
have worked on before, we kind of need to make sure that we're approaching it in the
Jesus.
most sensible way we can.
That looks huge.
Trenton
All right, so some
Esperin.
old thunder.
Said
we are
this is
jumping
my
in with our
beauty.
devs.
Arg
we have
jargon.
got,
Said
vehicle
oh
art
shit,
director,
that's
Mr. Ben
dope.
Curtis,
Hello? Hello?
and senior vehicle designer Mark Gibson.
Hello.
And we are going to be showing the
Trenton
very real,
Esperin.
very current.
Said it S bigger than the
progress of the
890
Banu
jump.
Merchantman. Before we
Arg
get into
jargon.
it, let's talk a little
Said
bit
you
about
have
where
one of
we
the
are.
those.
Not yet, it
Arg
started out
jargon.
yet.
Said
Ben,
awesome.
we know the Banu Merchantman has been
Trenton
in development for a
Esperin.
while, and it's not
Said
in
double the
development.
width of the
Set this up for us.
890
Where are
jump.
we at, overall? in this development?
Jesus
The
Christ.
exterior is going through its grey box pass. So it's looking a little bit more advanced than the interior of the ship. that we'll
Trenton
see in a bit.
Esperin. Said
We've
yes,
basically
Arg
got
jargon,
two
thank
artists
you.
on it, and we kind of chop the ship up into different parts that they can work on, and we're just going through and making sure that everything that needs to fit in the ship is going to fit in the ship.
And it's worth noting that this is a landmark.
That's
ship
the
for
challenge, right? Make sure everything that needs to fit fits. Oh god.
And this is one of the biggest ships of its kind. It's got entirely new purposes with the shops and everything inside. It's pushing an alien race into a new size and scale that we've never done with any of the other ships outside of Squadron 42. There is a lot.
I love how he just throws the absolute Squadron 42.
Let's jump on in and start with the exterior.
So we've got the entire front with its hidden weapons that come out from there for the pilot control. Its dual docking collars, one on either side. Its wings with the new animation designs for them for how they're actually going to deploy. As you can see, there's a lot of detailing
Damn.
on the wings section, a very elaborate and
Very
almost
elegant
elegant design.
No,
of it.
that's really cool.
At the end of the day,
Trenton
this is something they
Esperin.
use as a
Said isn't he
trademark
it
to show how
beautiful?
well
Yeah, it
they are
is.
and well they're doing as a trader.
Very sleek.
That's a lot of detail, even for gray box phase.
Yeah, it's a new art style. We've done the Defender obviously, but for the UK team, it's a kind of new art style, and also the Defender is vastly smaller in terms of its size. There's our normal kind of approach to how we kind of layer in the details has needed a bit of kind of alteration.
Now, real quick, remember how I mentioned earlier? I was talking about how there's no way that a little fucking pixel ship in like Star Trek Fleet Commander is worth $100, right, to buy. Something like this, like reasonable price tag, 100%, because this can't be done in one day. This can't be done in 2 hours, right? This isn't something that you can just copy paste and snip it from like a Star Trek fan site or something and then like turn it into a digital asset, right? They have to build this from the ground up. It's being conceptualized. Star Trek's easy. You throw 2, 3, 4, 5, fucking 6 nacelles on something, throw a saucer on it, put the saucer with the fucking archway, you're done, right? There's no effort involved. This is fucking cool.
Esperin said this is 650 or 750 United States dollars or so.
That might be pushing it, but then again, maybe not.
Don't forget the greebles.
That's fair. So, I have a hard time paying that much for digital anything. Let's be real. If I was getting a model as well, like later on down the road, I might say sure, 100%, yeah, absolutely.
Bro, I can't understand. I tried all day today and still can't play.
So, hey, Tech Killer, what's going on?
Said if servers rebad, then shut down.
So,
jargon. Said lol, do you know what agreeable is?
I don't.
Said what we are waiting, man.
I don't. We're trying to get into the servers, but no, they're back end. There's too many people trying to play it. The servers weren't configured for that. When they tested it, things were testing pretty okay, but we're talking about like fucking 40,000 times the number of people that normally play.
Said they should include 3D models of higher priced ships. That would be so cool.
100%.
Trenton Esperin said I don't know what agreeable is either.
No idea what agreeable is, yeah. I can Google it, but that would be
the ship. You still want it to feel huge. And you know, it deserves to feel huge. It is absolutely monstrous.
Jargon. Said it's a technical term for the random little surface bits on a scaled down model meant to represent random miniature structures on the outside of a surface.
There's still a lot to be done.
Oh, okay. I know what those are. I just didn't know that's what they're called. Yeah, I didn't know that's what they were called, but yeah, I know what those are. That's cool.
How we model the ship, how we make the ship. So yeah, it's been you know, a fun challenge for the artist so far.
I understand there was a recent change to the animation.
Said, oh, I know what those are. Arg jargon. Said it actually had a name, yeah.
I did not know that. That's crazy.
Oh, the animation is nowhere near final. It was just to make sure we got it in.
I think it's a fair disclaimer for this. Absolutely no part of what you're seeing today.
Yep.
It's fine.
Oh, that's wait. I want to see that again.
Make the ship. So yeah, it's been you know, a fun.
So it showed us the wings. I want to see the wings again.
I understand there was a recent
said
change
this game
to
being
the
like Night Silk Road Online. If they want, we can buy premium packages for Play and Game Man.
They were very quick.
That's cool.
The animation is nowhere near final. It was just to make sure we got it in.
I think it's a fair disclaimer for this. Absolutely no part of what you're seeing today.
Yep.
It's fine.
I remember seeing the Play Blast in Max, and they were a little bit felt a bit weightier and a bit sleeker.
So the thing with this game though is this game's not released. This game's an alpha, basically
allow for the
like
kind of
tech demo until it's not.
And you know, as with everything we do, we make sure that.
I mean, they make that very clear. So it's gonna be buggy.
Said him those wings folding in and out.
So yeah,
it's crazy, isn't it?
Gives a few more challenges, but I think the end result is a much nicer kind of silhouette when you see this thing parked.
I'm not able to play right now either, though, so it's not just you, man.
Okay, so yeah, the interior of the ship, like I say, is the main. Like you're
going to see
doing
now, this.
It's mainly in kind of white box. The concept mesh.
Okay.
Really good.
This is what we want to see the interior.
Said him a sucker for dynamic changing ships.
A fair amount of kind of optimizations and remodeling.
Yeah, I really liked the Defender.
Get it into engine and kind of start walking around it. The bridge is trying not to say the same thing for every
said
area.
I feel the bro.
and you know, you can just any area of the ship you go into, just know that in the back of my head I'm thinking it's huge. You know, we've obviously got the kind of like the 4 control seats. Mark, do you want to talk through the different functionality?
Yeah. Let's. What do they do?
As ever, the Banu don't have captains. They're a very family communal sort of unit, so it didn't make sense to have a primary captain station for the bridge section. In reality, everything would be relatively even. So we have the pilot seat and control, which obviously with a ship this scale, it's very difficult to get a good view from the pilot seat to get a good view of what's actually happening. So
Right.
a lot of
Arg
the
jargon.
animations need to
Said
be very
something about
alien so that
shifting
you can
ships
get
that
the
just
pilot
nails
into
the
a good
vibe for that
position
giddy
so they'd
little
be able to
sci-fi kid inside me.
Yeah.
see
Right.
what they're doing. So we use a lot
Arg
of
jargon. Said I blame
tech,
X-Wings.
which lift things up through gravity, so they get this fantastic view
Oh,
out
that's
front,
cool.
so you can see where you're actually going. So you've got your
Very
primary
cool.
pilot seat,
Trenton Esperin.
then to the right of
Said
them you
lol
have
I
your
know
co-pilot
right.
seat, then 2 stations behind are for the large remote turrets that the ship has for defense. So if you ever need it, people can quickly jump into these seats and get into the action to try
That's
and defend
insane.
it from
It's
whatever's happening.
huge.
If it's coming up behind or the sides. Obviously, if it's coming on front, the pilot has more than enough means to be able to deal with it themselves.
And if your instinct was to stop the YouTube video and go immediately to comments and say it's pronounced Shion, Mark,
Arg jargon.
get a better hot.
Said
I'll
Gordon.
say you'd be correct.
Trenton Esperin. Said
Directly
have you
behind
seen the
bridge where the actual
RSI
operations
Scorpius
occur,
Scorpius
you have some
antares?
basic features,
Trenton
but if stuff
Esperin.
goes wrong.
Said
So you have
Arg
some suit
jargon.
lockers to put emergency suits in, because obviously they're not going to want to go around in their day-to-day lives wearing their spacesuit all the time. But if something goes wrong, they do want them to have.
Yeah, when are they gonna add that? When are they gonna add the
actually
ability to like
have
switch your
suit
suits
lockers
and
that
shit out without having to
Arg
like
jargon.
fucking
Said
do them by
now I
hand?
don't
escape
have
pod and
Star
get out of there if you
Citizen.
need to. So they have one on either side. One for
Arg
each of
jargon.
the actual crew that would be
Said
on the
and
bridge,
don't follow
as well
its
as a couple of
content.
extra.
Trenton
Because
Esperin.
leading a little further
Said
down,
I
you
can
actually have
wait.
the more habitation side of the ship, but we'll get to that when we get there. Directly behind, we also have the entryway to get inside the main man turret.
Trenton
This is
Esperin.
kind of one
Said
of the
and I
reasons we spent a bit
forgotten
of
why
time
not oh.
kind of playing with the white box and making sure we got it right. We really wanted this to kind
Andy the
of
Aardvark.
feel
Said be honest, how many times have you accidentally
like
forgot
quite
your
a moment
helmet and
into it.
realized too late?
Right?
Arg jargon.
At least 3.
Said I will
Even-
probably
even in
get
Grey
Star
Box,
Citizen
it's quite a
eventually,
moment
I
here.
know it.
Yeah,
Everybody
Arg
will
jargon.
eventually get it.
Said if they got the RIDB done and done.
These like
I think
lit
there's
walls and trying to
somebody
kind
that
of
was
push
saying
some of that
something
into
about
it. I
VR.
think it's almost having
Can't
that kind
really
of
do much with it right now
moment,
because I think the anti-cheat blocks
Trenton
it. But
Esperin.
before you kind of
Said
get
awesome.
yoinked up into battle.
Trenton
so it's
Esperin.
quite a
Said Arg
lonely
jargon.
area of the ship. Everywhere else on the ship kind of feels like it's built for like Mark was saying, like the family. Whereas this is kind of very purposeful. You know what you're getting into as soon as you walk in
Andy
that room.
the Aardvark.
And obviously the
Said the
exterior
amount
shell
of times
there,
I've
when
walked
all
into
said
space
done,
and
would
then
open
died
up
and been like, how
reveal
TF
the-
did I die?
That's
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Trenton
an
Esperin.
interesting thing about
Said yes,
the
VR
turret
is
is
planned for Star Citizen.
Alright.
keeping it up in place, which is what the plinth is for behind it.
I want to see the
And
inside,
there's
not
an
the dude's
airfield
face.
That will be going around the top
Arg
of here, so that
jargon.
when you actually
Said
enter
I
the
mean
turret,
I
you're not,
already have HOSAS set
venting
up,
the
no
entirety
reason
of
not
the
to
room.
at that point.
Not really, yeah.
Obviously, that
May as
does
well just
mean
dive
people
in.
could try and sneak onto your ship, but while your turret's manned, that might not be the safest thing for them to do.
I
love
like
that Shion fight of the Navigator tech.
I like the
Moving
aesthetic
down
in this.
from the
It's
actual
very
bridge area, we then move into
it's very
the sanctuary.
well,
So the Banu are known for
it's very Moya
very
from
multicultural when it
Farscape.
comes to their religious
Like
beliefs.
this the way
So
the
they
obviously it's not
have
as
a
Moya, but
entire
like
area dedicated
I can just
to
imagine if this
worship
was an
and
organic
fortunes
interior,
and hoping
like
that things
I
are
can
gonna
see
go
the
well
reminiscence
and
there.
that the next trade deal is going to be a good one. So this is
Definitely
sort of
see
at the
the
end of the tree of life.
difference
Arg
there.
jargon.
Entire
Said
ship's
yeah, I feel that.
built around.
Like even that looks like it's
It makes
Pilot's
sense because,
fucking
again,
station, right? Like
it's very
Arg
So
jargon.
it was important
Said
to,
all
to
the
keep
organic
that feel that it
curves.
runs through the root of the ship. Going off the side
Arg
of
jargon.
the sanctuary area,
Said
we
and
have
sick
the med bay,
Farscape
something that
reference.
people are very curious about where
I'm
it
a
actually
nerd,
was.
man.
It's just
Oh,
on the side,
what?
behind the bridge. It was important to
No. I want to see the door again. I don't care about that. I want to see the
get something
door.
that people are very curious about where it actually was.
Oh
It's just
wow.
off to the side,
Just
behind
like
the bridge,
segments.
just
That's
where
cool. It's
the
just like
actual habitation is. You
that's
have
neat.
a primary
That's neat.
medical care bed,
Oh wow.
which will do your day-to-day actual healing.
I like the meshing.
Arg jargon. Said
Recovery beds
Farscape
similar
is
to the
top
ones we
tier.
have on
Yeah, it is.
Carrick. Now,
Totally
while it
underrated,
being
too.
a bed,
And sucks that the
slightly
rights are
dressing a little
like
different, it's there
in
these
develop or in like
pools
right
of
tell because it's from
healing
Australia and then
gel
like it
that
was
you
all bought out and
lie
shit.
in
It's
just
crazy.
to recover from any significant operation that you had.
Yeah, I think yeah,
Arg
this was again an
jargon.
excuse to kind of
Said
just push
absolutely
the ship
underrated.
away from what we're used to seeing.
Trenton Esperin.
So
Said
originally we
look
had like
at
the
these
3
med
beds lined up
bays.
in here.
Absolutely
And,
stunning,
you know, it
dude.
was
Like just
functional, it
the
was, you know, it still looked good.
ah.
It was just like, oh, do you know, it'd be really nice if these, you know, if you had your
I
operation,
I
just
just
sink down into
it's kind of nesty, like comfort, like
Mm.
you know, you're safe, protection type of thing,
Exactly.
like a nest does
Secretly
almost.
tucked behind the actual medical
Kinda
section
neat.
is where the actual medical officer would work. So it's his main station as well.
Oh
as
wow,
storage
so they got a
for
hidden. That's
whatever medical
cool.
supplies that he needs. Obviously, at the moment, it's just the back of the bed, but it's where you'd do refills on the bed or anything else that you'd need to do. Obviously, the doors across
Refills
the entire
on the
ship are very
bed.
alien in appearance.
Okay.
So though they make sense, but at the same time, like you very
Oh,
important, like going across this to
that's
make
so cool.
everything make sense to the human eye, but at the same time be so different. So you immediately recognize it as a door, but once it starts actually
Trenton
animating and doing
Esperin.
something, it
Said yes,
feels
you bathe in
completely
jelly
different.
to heal.
And even doing
Facta.
the general design of the ship, it was important to keep that
Arg
consistent.
jargon.
Something that is
Said
easily
didn't he they
recognizable,
look like
but
turtle people or
also
something?
completely different to what
Right?
people expect.
I'm not
Moving
turtle
on
enough
from
for
the
the
shrine
turtle
area,
club.
we move into the recreation and social habitation
Trenton
area.
Esperin.
So you've got
Said
your
yes.
food maker, along with
Arg
areas to actually
jargon.
eat,
Said if
Okay.
they
as well
slept in
as the
water or
actual
something that would be neat.
social area. So people can sit around, talk, plan stuff out.
That's crazy.
I
Yeah.
think, yeah, one of the things that we try to tackle here is obviously we have very strict metrics for our human characters, and the Banu is a race are generally a bit taller, a bit larger. So
Trenton
there's that kind of
Esperin.
balance between making
Said it
things
s jelly not water.
work for both scales of character, and making sure that we don't end up with let's say like the child in the scene. I remember we brought it up in one of the update meetings.
That's
and,
cool.
The consensus was, well, this is a Banu ship, and whilst they support all the other races that we have in our universe, ultimately it's their ship, and so things should be made to their scale.
That's
Directly
fair.
off the
That's
recreation
fair.
Area, we have a secondary control for
Arg
the hangar
jargon.
section.
Said him
So
jelly
if
that's so much
someone
better.
needs to actually be allowed to enter into the hangar, you have a separate control room to allow
Trenton
you to
Esperin.
open up the hangar
Said I love
doors
that.
to permit the additional ship to come in.
Trenton
Once
Esperin.
again, it's
Said I know
standard
right.
doors, but the whole animation, all of it's very alien.
Jesus.
And obviously, when we get to kind of final art, we'll dress this up so there does look to be some functionality there, because we don't want it all to be space magic.
This brings a whole new perspective, though, onto what each of these vehicles has to go through to become an actual in-game asset, though, when you think about it. Like, most
Coming
people,
off the habitation area,
not
we
most,
have two
it's
stacked
not
lifts,
common
which
knowledge
specifically for the staff to
how
allow them to
developers and
move around
artists and stuff create these digital
We'll
assets.
come back to them later
It's
because
really
there's
cool when
a
you
better
see the
point to show
insides
them,
of it, and
but
like you see all the
they just
workings
give
and
you
how stuff
more access.
meshes
Just because of
at
the
this like
size of
level.
the ship,
It's kind of
we
neat.
needed to have multiple ways to get up and down.
And then when you
Otherwise,
see
if
the
you
final
access one
version
part
with
or another,
everything
you'd
like
have to run the
textured
entire
properly
length
and
of the ship
stuff, it'd
up
be
and
even
down,
crazier.
or to run the entire length again. So we added multiple ways to move up and down between the ship. So at the rear here, we have the staff. We have the crew specific
Trenton
lift. This has
Esperin.
access to
Said it
all
as
of the
super
floors,
neat.
unlike the customer lift. This is the passenger
Good, Nespron, thank you for the
entrance
follow,
area.
man.
So the lift will go to this floor for all
Oh,
of the
that's a cool
passengers,
lift.
which then gives them a little foyer area before they enter
That's
whatever floor they're on.
cool architecture right there. I
We
love
have
that.
the meeting area.
The chinky
So this is the conference room where
shell.
important delegates
Trenton
would come
Esperin.
to
Said
discuss
you
significant
re-welcome.
trade negotiations rather than going buying a power
Arg
plant and going to buy
jargon.
fuel. This is where
Said when the actual work of
conversations and
designing
serious
practical ships
negotiations
meets
go.
the philosophies
this
and
has got,
cultural
like, a really nice
etc. of
view out
alien
over
races, it's
the,
fascinating.
cargo hold as well.
It should be. Like, that's what you're supposed to
Beside
do in
the
art. Like, you're
actual
supposed to
meeting
create those
delegation room, we
intricacies
have
and
the
nuances.
VIP suites. So
Like,
obviously your VIP delegates are going to want something a bit nicer, a bit more special when it comes to where they're resting. So they have their own private chambers so that they can
I do find it
rest and
interesting
relax
that
and
all of
get
these
some
walls and
protection
shit have like
from
those black like
significant
marks and shit on them.
And again, this
Like, I don't know
this
if that's just
sort of really
the
highlights,
texturing and
a
the
lot of
white box they're using or what that
I
is, but
guess
like see it, the little
shape
black
language
stripes,
and the difficulties on
just
the
like
ship,
randomly
that,
appearing as they walk.
everything's curved, everything flows, and there is that kind of like
Beautiful.
real kind of like leading.
It's got some real feng
shapes that
shui.
kind of like lead you through the ship.
as opposed to what we're so used to on
Trenton
a lot of
Esperin
our
said
human
yes.
manufacturer ships, whereas everything's hard and angled and flat. Really, the only thing in
Arg
this
jargon
ship that's
said
flat is the
looks like
floor.
weird shelving.
So the negotiation table has one seat at the top for the actual mediator, which obviously would be a member of the crew, and then even number seats on either side for the delegates to have their discussions. From the actual meeting room,
Why does
you
the
get a
mediator have to be
fantastic
from their
view
crew
of the
though?
cargo hold, where all of your goods would
Like
actually be
Picard
stored.
didn't mediate everything that
As
was
you
on
can
the
see,
ship, did he?
the amount of
That
cargo
they sometimes
the
just
ship
acted
holds
as the
is
platform.
colossal. And just the sheer volume of it gives you this cavernous cathedral.
Wait. Is that that's the cargo hold?
Be stored. Number seats on either side for the delegates to have their discussions.
Trenton
From the actual
Esperin
meeting room, you
said
get a
look at this
fantastic
cargo
view of the
city.
cargo hold, where all of
Trenton
your goods would
Esperin
actually be stored.
said yes.
As you can see, the amount of cargo that the ship holds is colossal. And
Fuck yeah, it is. Jesus Christ. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 10, 11. Jesus. 10. 10 makes more sense. 10 hot, 10 tall. Jesus.
just the sheer volume of it gives you this cavernous cathedral-like view of being stuck in
This
the
ship is
rafters of
huge.
a warehouse worth of stock.
Yeah, it gives you a real sense of how tall the ship actually is. When we get to the market,
Oh, that's so
you kinda get
cool
a glimpse of
looking.
that, but it's not until you get into somewhere like this that spans the whole, or not even the whole height. You've got the hangar above the height of this.
Wait,
how
what?
big the ship actually is.
There's a
Trenton
hangar?
To be able to
Esperin
go through every
said
single
this is my ship.
room and nook and cranny today. This is too big a ship. So let's go to the market now and take a look at that.
So I think this is what a lot of the kind of customers are going to see when they first walk into the ship, is this sort of like reveal of the market area. And what we tried to do in this area is kind of everywhere you walk into it, you're
Trenton
kind of
Esperin
walking
said
through a
shops.
small tunnel, or quite a tight space, so that when you kind of do walk into it, it does then
That's
open
so
up and you can
cool.
see that sort of like that grandeur and that height of the ship. And this is only 2 out of, I think it's 5 or 6 floors at this point.
So hang on.
The part
Do you
of the
see
ship
it? Do you see it? Maybe it's just me. But look at the shapes of these. It's almost like a throat. I don't know. Maybe it's not, but it almost looks like, like when somebody opens up and like you got the little dongly thing in the mouth and stuff, like you see, like if you ever watched cartoons and shit, it's like a mouth and the fucking the back of the throat. Like that's what that looks like to me. Like
Trenton Esperin said yes.
Crazy.
point of the part of the ship you're in. But I think it's just a nice kind of like reveal of the overall kind of.
That is so.
Yeah,
That's
the big,
really
that size
holy
and that
shit. I like
verticality
that.
that we see in
That
the
is
other
just
areas of the
really
ship.
cool. Like right up in here.
I think we've
with
already
that.
shown a lot of the concept art of this area already. But the idea here is that you've got this hollow in the
That
middle.
turret up
that will
there?
kind of will allow the traders to kind of show off some of their items that might not fit in the shops, or might be too valuable to place in the shops. So yeah, it's a very exciting area of the ship, this part. Okay, and the last area we want to show you
Trenton
today is kind of
Esperin
the area that we spent a little
said
bit more
looks
time on,
like
it's a little
it.
bit further along. We've tried to take some areas and push their visuals, so we've got a good understanding of how much work's involved.
Oh, stop. Just back it up.
We've tried to take some areas and push their visuals, so we've got a good understanding of how much work's involved.
If that doesn't scream Jedi Council meets Farscape, I don't know what does.
Said beautiful right.
Like you got the Jedi Council like from the episode 1 setup kind of vibe going, and then you've got the Moya like living ship kind of theme going too, like simultaneously. Really fucking cool. Also, if you're a huge fan of old adventure point and click Sierra games, it's also got a I think, is it Middle Eastern? The drop floor that they use in Quest for Glory 2, Aziza's like living room or whatever. It's got a hang on, let me see. Maybe I'm I mean, it's not as fancy. As fancy.
Trenton Esperin said, "What do you think, Andy the Aardvark?"
That's actually pretty sweet. I love the drooping light pods though. That just adds so much. Really does.
And what the kind of like the final ship is actually going to look like, because it is
The star
such a
pattern
large ship,
sitting
and there's going to be
ceiling.
a lot of people ultimately working on it. I think it's good to have that kind of key area that you can kind of refer
It's got
to
kind of
as,
a
this is what the merchantman's all about. And whilst each area of the ship will
definitely
have its own
flowers,
feel, will have
definitely
its own kind of,
flowery.
style and in its own forms, I think this is a good indication.
Like
Of,
those look like
the kind of elegance, and if you imagine this is the crew.
Are they
area,
lilies I'm thinking
and
of?
the guest area is going to be a level above this.
Can't think
I
of
think it gives
what
you a good
exactly
idea
they
of
are.
what we're aiming for.
Tulips.
The other thing
Tulips.
is with the Banu,
Tulips.
they're very communal.
They
in how
look like kind of like
actually
tulips.
live their lives. So it didn't make sense to have separate quarters or separate captain's quarters because that's just not how they live. And getting the social pit for them to be able to sit around and talk and relax and socialize, it was an important thing to make sure that we
Trenton
got in.
Esperin said that was only the
Needed to
crew
feel
area.
fine and elegant, but also
Right?
homely.
And that's pretty much where we're up to with the Banu Merchantman at the moment. This is kind of as hot off the press as it comes.
Holy shite. There's the rain. Look at that though. And you can put the tumbler in. Oh god damn. Holy shit, that's huge. Wow. I can't wait to see what that looks like in game. That's gonna be beautiful
There's
and
a lot of
live.
areas of the ship we've not shown yet. We're really happy with the progress we've made so far, but at the moment we are kind of at that point where we've got a skeleton crew just kind of working out everything that we need to get done to deliver the ship. When time permits, we'll be able to ramp that up and bring on more of the team to kind of get through the amount of work that's involved.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Super excited with where it's up to.
Trenton
I think it's going to
Esperin
be one of those
said, "Yes,
kind
the
of
guest
standout
area
one of
and
those hallmark
captain
ships
area
that
are
kind
gonna
of
be a
defines what
level
Star
beyond
Citizen
there."
is. It shows that there's more to our universe than single-seater fighters and the likes.
So what did we learn this week? Well, she
Don't care. We're not doing your recap, buddy. That's awesome. Thank you for that. This one intrigues me. The Pioneer. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I've been looking at this one thinking, that could be fun. It'd be interesting to see how that one actually plays,
Trenton
like for
Esperin
legit.
said, "You re-welcome."
Caterpillar Pirate, Crucible. Oh, that's kind of
True
cool.
Bulgarian said, "What did we learn this week? Don't do a major release on a Friday."
Spot on, True Vulgarian. But it wouldn't have mattered if they released it on a Friday or not. It still would be just as broke. It just wouldn't have been as
Trenton
broke
Esperin
without people working
said,
on it
"Lol."
at full capacity. Probably. Although they said they had all hands on deck.
Trenton
I don't
Esperin
believe it, but
said, "Got 4 ads."
yep. It's that time. Top of the hour. Hole D. Hole C. Orion Heavy Minin'. Oh, this one's not even in game yet. Holy shit.
True Bulgarian said, 5 here.
It'll only be a minute and a half though.
Kaezlo said, "No matter how many, it will only be at most 90s."
So there's that. In concept, whole complete. That's crazy. The Endeavor. I was looking at that one. That one looks cool as shit when that actually gets into the game. The pods and shit.
Trenton Esperin said, "I am back."
So no
Trenton
matter
Esperin said, "Thank you so much."
no matter how many ads play, it'll always only be 90 seconds. I only run 3 minutes of ads of an hour, which actually is fucking ridiculously less than probably almost even less than you'd get from watching some of these fucking premium streaming services, to be honest. Like, so many of them are like, here, watch this 30-second ad. Here, watch this 1 minute and 30-second preview for this show. Here, watch this here. It's like, what does premium mean anymore? And we're going back to ads, guys. Like, streaming services are going to have ads again because that cable TV made money. Streaming doesn't make a money.
Said this ship looks really unusual. Andy the Aardvark said I've seen 2-hour ads on YouTube.
That's so stupid, Andy. Like, it really is. Like, that's just, it's obnoxious. There's no reason for that. Unless you're doing, like, infomercial. No, that's not true. I know why they do that. And I can't fault them for doing it. Like, some people just let it run. And so if that happens to pop up, fine,
Trenton
so be it.
Esperin said that is so stupid.
But it is dumb. I definitely personally am not a fan of that. I think it's kind of bullshit and it's just dirty. Because I also don't like that, if you've noticed, YouTube has done some monetization stuff for their mobile devices. You used to be able to skip commercials from the picture-in-picture window. Now it's a premium feature on YouTube Plus or whatever, YouTube subscription stuff. So in order to skip the picture-in-picture ads, you have to have that sub now. I'm not paying
Trenton
for that.
Esperin said what no.
Or maybe it's just my phone, but I haven't been able to skip those ads since they started trying to push the YouTube subscription stuff again in the last like year and a half. Last year, actually. It's been since probably the holidays.
Said I would rather have ads than any on-screen graphics that reduce the game window frame. Trenton Esperin said it is not like that for me in my country. QEatrix said YouTube disabled ads for my country lol.
Oh, Jesus. Well, that sucks, though, because then your country doesn't get any revenue if they have content creators. Oh, wait, are you in Russia? Because that would explain why they disabled ads. I don't want to, like, I mean, not to...
said yes.
I'm sorry.
Trenton Esperin said how
I'm sorry, dude. Like, I don't know what your situation is, but I imagine it's shit. And I can sympathize a little bit, but I cannot relate to that. I have no idea.
That SY. QEatrix said I am from Russia, man.
Why? How? You know? How? Well, he's from Russia. His mommy and his daddy went went, and 9 months later, boop.
Said only flights in and out of Russia are through Turkey. It is stupid.
I imagine it's pretty crazy.
Said lol.
I was in Afghanistan in 2004 and 2005, and I can't imagine what it would be like to be fighting against actual military forces as a guerrilla force.
How are you doing in America?
How am I doing? Oh, I'm great. I'm doing all right. It's raining in California, which is something that doesn't happen very often lately.
Spice said hello.
How you doing, Spice? Oh, I think the game's thoroughly forked. I've not been able to... I've been trying to connect through that whole video, and it just isn't working.
Spice said good.
Just isn't working.
QEatrix said I heard that your bank went bankrupt. Is that true?
It wasn't my bank. We have like too many banks in America.
Spice said I just got in fine.
We have too many banks. It was the Silicon Valley something bank, I think, that went under. It was I don't know exactly the details. I don't pay much attention to what goes on up in Silicon Valley and San Francisco. Those folk are I live in Los Angeles, so I don't care as much what happens up there.
Trenton Esperin said you have too many everything in America. True
Ain't wrong.
Bulgarian said they will get there. The PTU work just fine, so this is either scaling and or conversion issue. I have every confidence.
It's a scaling issue with the new with the PE, the persistence PG, whatever it is. I can't remember the PES something. Whatever. It's the persistence system. It's basically
True Bulgarian said poo.
in the
True
PTU,
Bulgarian.
there's a lot less
Said
people.
Persistent universe.
In the PTU there was a lot less people, and so when they expanded it for the PU, you've got literally millions of people wanting to play this game, and probably hundreds of thousands of people trying to get into it simultaneously. They've never had that before. And like every other game company before them.
Trenton Esperin. Said QEatrix, are you even able to stream on Twitch?
Oh, from Russia? Russia's got some crazy media laws. Like, depending on what you're doing, you have to like announce yourself as an agent of foreign countries or something. It's crazy. Like your social media
True
people.
Bulgarian. Said I am sure there are Russian streamers, at least I think there are.
There definitely are some Ukrainian and Russian streamers, but I don't
Spice.
know whether they can still
Said
stream
damn
right now.
that sucks. QEatrix. Said yes, some Russian bloggers stream on Twitch.
Are they still
Trenton
able to
Esperin.
stream?
Said crazy.
Because I know that there was like Putin was doing like that huge crack. I don't know if you know, but apparently
QEatrix.
Putin's doing a huge crackdown.
Said yes.
But they have to put a disclaimer on all of their stuff and broadcasts and stuff saying that they're an agent
Trenton
of
Esperin.
foreign
Said
nations
oh wow,
and stuff.
thank you.
It's insane. Obviously, I don't mean it's insane, but it is. It's crazy, like the amount of censorship and stuff they have to go through for things that other places take for granted, like so simply. I mean, let's face it, most
Spice.
first world
Said
countries.
what ships you use.
I've got the Cutlass Black and the fuck's it, the Vulture for scrapping, salvaging, scraping. I call it scraping the hull because that's basically what
Spice.
you're doing.
Said good old Cutty.
Can't go wrong with a Cutty Black. I got the double Cutty Black. Mm-hmm. Double Cutty Boom. Right.
Andy
Yeah,
the
double Cutty
Aardvark. Said scralvaging.
Scralvaging. That's a good word. I like that one. We're gonna coin that scralvaging.
True Bulgarian. Said yes, it is overkill here in Canada. If you are a member of a foreign GovT or family of a member of foreign GovT, you have to declare that when opening bank accounts, but not just any old foreign citizen. Spice. Said I'm saving for the caterpillar this wipe. Trenton Esperin. Said have you seen the RSI Perseus?
I think I looked at it. I don't think I actually have seen it. Not in person. Maybe I've seen it in person. I don't remember. I might have seen it in person, I'll be honest. Let's see. Perseus. What Perseus? RSI. Rubber space. All right, let's go see. Polaris. Constellation, Aurora, Scorpius. I like that design. That ship's pretty fun.
Said I want to ask a little bit of a political question. I am wondering how accurate the information that is coming in is. Is it true that you are holding rallies against Biden? If you don't want to, then don't answer my question.
No, we're not. We have people in our country that are completely against Biden, but we are not holding, like, there's not riots and rallies against Biden, no. Trump's doing some dumb shit against Biden, but he's also getting ready to be indicted for inciting a riot on January 6th. So, yeah, no, we're not. No, Biden's doing just
Said
fine.
damn sounds like it sucks.
Biden's doing just fine. He's doing the best of what he can with the situation he was given. Nobody's rioting. Nobody's trying to, like, do anything stupid right now. There's just stupid exists, right? They're not necessarily trying anything stupid. They just exist. And sadly, we all know that stupid people shouldn't be allowed to reproduce. And it's okay as long as they're not suicidally dumb stupid people, like that are just ridiculously stupid. You know, like the stupid people that'll jump off the fucking bridge if you tell them to. Like those kind of people are just dumb and should not reproduce, right? Not so smart people, stupid people, I don't care. You know, as long as they can be educated and their kid aren't completely like doorknobs. Because like you can't work with that. Like if they're so stupid that they bring down the entire level, that's problematic. You know, I'm not saying like I'm not for eugenics or anything like that, but there's definitely a level where people shouldn't be allowed to be stupid to the extent that they are from ignorance, right? Like some people just don't want to learn. Well, this is the way we always done it, so I don't give a shit.
Arg jargon. Said too bad they literally want to dismantle education. True Vulgarian.
That's
Said,
stupid.
have you
Those
seen
people.
Idiocracy? I think you would like it.
Idiocracy is one of my favorite movies, man. I can't. See if I can tell this story. How can I tell this story without? Okay. So, hang on. I gotta look something up real
Jargon.
quick.
Said Idiocracy isn't a movie, it's a documentary / prophecy.
Yes, 100%. One second. I'm looking something up here. I have to know specifics before I say something. Not
True
working now.
Vulgarian. Said Mike Judge said the only thing wrong about it was that he was off by 485 years.
Yeah. Well, also that he wasn't trying to write a
Spice. Said lol.
historical epic, right? So, all right. Story about Idiocracy. Back in the double aughts at some point, I don't know if it was the double aughts or the double aught teens. I do, but I'm not saying whether. I was working a job, and I happened to come across Magic Mycelium. Okay? For those of you that know what Magic Mycelium is, yeah, it was fun.
True
But
Vulgarian. Said welcome to Costco, I love you.
I was watching said show after having worked, was it 14 days straight, 12-hour days. We were putting together a show.
Said happy shrooms.
And kid you not, I'm sitting here, I'm all freaking like, you know how you be, and I got my bowl, and I'm doing this, and my phone rings. And I'm watching this fucking movie, and I pause the movie, I'm all fucking pissed off. What do you want? Oh, I'm sorry. You just called me in the middle of a fucking movie. I'm tripping on shrooms, and I'm trying to watch this movie, and it's fucking good. Now you just broke it, okay? Bye. I hung up, went back to the movie. Once the movie was over, I picked the phone back up. I said, hey, sorry, I was in the middle of watching Idiocracy tripping on shrooms, and you fucking broke it. Oh no, I'm so sorry. And legit fucking remorse here, right? Because they understand, right? I'm talking to my sister and she understands. She's like, oh no, I did not. I'm so fucking sorry. I didn't mean to do it. I'm sorry. Like, she gets it. I wasn't mad. She caught me in the middle of a moment is all. Like, I wasn't mad at her at all. I just like, I yelled at her. I said, you broke it. And I hung up on her. And it's just like, fuck. And then I hit her up afterwards. I was like, I wasn't mad or anything. You broke my trip. I was in the middle of this.
Go away, Baton.
I was just like, fuck. But she wasn't mad. She gets it. But it was just one of those things. It was let's just say I was supposed to have had more than I had because I had 2 days off. Didn't happen at all. But I don't know. I with depression and PTSD, let's just say I've tried various alternative methods to help treat that stuff, and varying degrees of success, right? Obviously, I stick mostly to the marijuana. I won't call it the devil's lettuce because it's not the devil's lettuce. If you want to go that route, God created the earth, created everything on it. It's obviously the
Omega
gods.
Sick Thief. Said
So.
veteran.
Yes, veteran. OEF 3. Army National Guard and Coast Guard for about 2 weeks, but they still put it on my transcript. DD 214. That's the one I'm not proud of. I don't tell people I was in the Coast Guard because I didn't wash out. I was medically discharged for depression. So it is what it is. After I'd been in Afghanistan for a year, the Coast Guard got me. Fucking believe that. Mega 6'5". Are you? I'm assuming you're veteran or vet friendly. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't assume anything anymore. The world is imploding in some sides, and I don't know. The core is slowing down and changing in others. The North Pole is flying across to Siberia. Like, the world's gone to hell in a handbasket. Come on, I don't even care anymore. You know?
Now what is so damn funny?
Veterans.
I could have sworn you said
jargon.
Do I look like a cat to you, boy?
Jargon.
Am I jumping around all nimbly bimbly from tree to tree? No. Am I drinking milk from a saucer? No. Well, do you see me eating mice? Now you stop laughing right now.
Now you stop laughing right now. I don't know how they made that movie. Like, I legit don't know how they made that. There's no fucking way you could make that movie without, like, losing your shit every 5 minutes. You just can't. You can't. Like, I'm not even that funny. I don't think I'm funny at all, to be honest. I do think I'm funny sometimes, but, like, I have my moments. I did stand up, like, one time. I don't think it turned out well, but I also wasn't prepared, really. So, you know, it has something to do with it. A lot of artist preparation, believe it or not. Most people think that an artist can just get up there and do shit. And they can, for the most part, but a lot of that's preparation. They've prepared a lifetime of material.
Jargon. Said stand-up rarely goes well the first time, got to stick to it.
Oh, sure. Absolutely. I just, personally, I'm not a huge fan of the stand-up hustle.
Jargon. Said I worked in a comedy club and put a lot of work into it when I was younger.
Oh, yeah.
I said, sir, I know.
I don't, it wasn't for me. Like, not that it wasn't for me, I started trying to do it at the same time that I was coming to terms with a lot of my my disabilities and mental health stuff. So it wasn't the top of my list, I guess is the better way to put it. There were other things I was, or have been, more concerned about. Obviously, I'm in a position where I'm able to stream on Twitch more than the average Twitch streamer.
Jargon.
So
said you have to really, really want it, and it has to really meet a need for you to continue it.
Yeah, comedy is something that you have to, like, you can do comedy without being a stand-up comedian.
Said I was going to say the same. You need to be able to take failure after failure before you get decent.
Well, that's an actor too. I mean, that's anything.
Said like the people I've met basically need to be on stage.
Oh, Hi. I've only spent half my life on stage. Believe it or not, this voice is not just something that happens. This is a trained voice. It's been doing it for decades. Now, it's still my voice, and trained or not, it does what I want it to do, and sometimes does what I don't want it to do, but that's beside the point. No, I love the entertainment industry. I love the nuances. I love that every version of it's different. Like, stand-up's not the same as acting. It's not the same as writing. It's not the same as directing. It's not the same. It's all different. It really is.
Jargon. Said I've bombed on stage, and I mean bombed, and also had good nights where I illed.
No shit, man. Like I said, I've had my moments.
Jargon. Said stand-up is much more naked because it's just you and your own content.
Huh. All right. God damn you. You did not just... Okay. All right. Okay. All right. I don't know if I've done this before. I might have done it on another live stream at one point. But we're going to do it again. And... one second. Let me find it. I don't need you guys seeing my back end over here. Not that I'm worried about it, but I'm trying to find specific stuff, and you won't find anything problematic on my playlist necessarily. But I also don't know where my fucking playlist is. Fuck. Hey! Shut up. What am I looking for? Ah, here we go. Okay. Where's it at? Yes, I have played this, I think, one other time. Actually. Yeah, this is me. Okay. All right. What you are about to see, okay, is legitimately my first and only attempt at stand-up. This was back in 2017. Okay. 7 days after 420. If that means anything, it doesn't. But yeah, it's not great. It's not even probably good. Some of the moments might be slightly funny, but I'm gonna let you judge for yourself. That's not me, by the way. Just saying.
Here, you guys, show some love. Show your love.
Arg jargon. Said I am trying to decide whether a promise to not roast you will be valid or not.
Do what you gotta do, bro. Gotta do what you gotta do. Just don't judge me for the quality of the audio.
We had some millennials. All right, we're going to keep it going because we have a lot of acts. We want to get everybody in here. Oh, no, there's only 2 left. Shit. I lied to you. Okay, on deck, we're going to have Will B. But before Will B, let's get Sly up here, you guys. Show some love. Show your love for Sly.
So I feel like I should point out that my name's not really Kaezlo. That's just what I go by on the interwebs and in video games. Okay? Just make that clear.
Fixing his socks, I believe. No, there he is. He was upstairs. He was on Bumble, you guys. It's okay. He got a
Arg
match.
jargon. Said holy shit, that's not your name.
It's crazy.
Arg jargon.
Fucking crazy.
Said lies, I feel betrayed.
You should.
True Bulgarian. Said you lied to us.
I do. I lie to everybody. I lie. It's in my nature. That's what I do. All right. So this is my fanboy ass doing my first stand-up routine ever.
Spice. Said man of many faces.
Man of many hats. I wear a lot of hats.
Said has anyone played Elite Dungeon Odyssey? I haven't played it since I bought it.
I can't say I have. Can't say I have. All right. So this is a small, this was an acting class I was taking in LA a while back. I was actually a stage manager for this class for years. Worked with some really amazing, talented people here.
I'm not a comedian, all right? My friends are always telling me, oh, you should do stand-up, you should do stand-up. But I'm a storyteller, and so I'm gonna tell you a story. It's my personal challenge with the color or the name white. See, my name is Sly Green, and me and whites don't go together. No racism there. My first teacher that I remember in kindergarten, her name was Miss White. Now, Miss White was very clear on day 1 that you do not use the restroom without permission. Okay?
Oh shit.
Well,
Legit.
we were doing the Pledge of Allegiance, and I had to pee. So I ran to the bathroom,
and I went pee. Well, for the duration of the year, I was sitting directly in front of the teacher from that point on because I refused to ask for permission to use the bathroom during an emergency situation. So, a couple months later, I had another emergency. I started to get nauseous. And I realized at that point that I'm wired differently than most people. I'm a little more literal. So when she said, you have to ask permission to use the bathroom, well, that's truth and it's a rule. So if I don't ask permission, I'm not using the bathroom. I threw up on her desk. From that point on, we never had any real issues. Until my ex-wife, who was a white. But enough of that. I also was in the military, so I got to travel a little bit. And one of the things when you're overseas, it's different now. Well, okay. I was in about 10 years ago. So it's way different now than it was when I was in. But when I was in, it was different than it was before. So before, you used to be able to drink and fornicate and do all these cool things when you were overseas. When I went, there was no fornication. There was no drinking, unless you were a lieutenant colonel, or the French, or the Romanians, or any other faction but the United States. So at the end of our deployment, we got to go to Ireland. Now, I can tell you that Ireland is a beautiful country from the airport. But we did have the opportunity to drink Guinness. Now, I can tell you, I've drank Guinness over here, and I've drank Guinness in Ireland. And in both countries, it tastes like ass. So, I said I wasn't a comedian. And I think part of that is because there's a certain logic behind comedy, and it differs from acting, right? When you're an actor, if you get on stage and you're performing somebody else's work, somebody else's play, somebody else's film, and you fuck up, you usually don't get blamed, right? It's the writer, it's the director, it's something else. But if you're doing comedy, you get up on that stage, and you're not getting laughs, and your shit's broke, who you gonna blame? Right? I mean, in comedy, it's you. In acting, it's you, but it's different because it's not just you, right? It's more collaborative. So
Trying to figure out if these pixels are...
comedy aspects because of that reason is that when you fail, you fail. So as you guys can see, I obviously am a somewhat fan of Disney. But let me explain something. I've always loved the Disney films, you know, Aladdin and Lion King. I used to be able to quote the first 15 minutes of Lion King word for word with the music. I can't do that anymore, obviously. I was like 6 years old. And but recently, after the acquisition of Marvel Studios, after the acquisition of Lucasfilm, Disney has been on a roll. I mean, they're killing it. And the funny thing about that is, as a fanboy, I'm kind of torn. It pisses me off a little bit that the new Star Wars movie, okay, let me rephrase that. The last new one that I saw, which was, I forget, The Force Awakens or something? I think that's what it was. It was exactly like the first movie that was released. Obviously not episode 1, because that shit's garbage. But episode 4, you know, they start on the desert planet. Little boy wants to be better things, you know, and they do the same thing in the new one. Well, fanboys are a little pissed off because recently, about, what was it, a year and a half ago, maybe 2 years, they cut the extended universe. And for a fanboy, the extended universe is the history and lifeblood of Star Wars. And so now they're going back through and they're picking out, okay, well, we like this character, we like this character. You know what? Fuck Disney.
I got flagged. Oh, that's funny. I got flagged. They stopped running ads on my channel.
Arg jargon. Said I got to see a lot of new comics when I worked at my comedy club in the center of Toronto, and ILL say I've seen far worse. Andy the Aardvark. Said wait here. Trenton Esperin. Said you got flagged for what? Oh, I didn't know that. Andy the Aardvark. Said you got DMCA against your own stuff.
Not actually mine though. Not actually mine. But it shouldn't be flagged. Weird. Oh, it was just an error. Okay, never mind. We're good. We're good. That was weird. It was the browser was popping up and saying that my pre-roll was on. Like people were getting ads coming into the channel, and that's not how this channel works. We don't do that. You know, the only time you see ads is at the top and the bottom of the hour. The only time you're supposed to see ads. Let me rephrase that. Unless you subscribe, and then if you subscribe, you'll never see ads.
Said what happens when you get flagged?
Oh, nothing. It's just like they basically, from what it was looking like, is like they basically just like killed my ads and said that I can't run ads anymore for the moment. And I've had them before where I've played a video that's copyrighted and immediately I got flagged and shit across the board.
1710 Star Citizen dropped the servers to do a patch.
Oh, they're patching? Fuck yeah. That's why we haven't been able to connect for the last 3 hours.
Andy the Aardvark. Said yep, it went out at 1710. Andy the Aardvark. Said I think that's 210 PM right. Spice. Said yes, a patch.
Sweet. Mute this fucking
Andy
thing.
the Aardvark. Said wait no, that's 510 PM, isn't it? Trenton Esperin. Said it's all like Donkey Kong.
Hopefully it goes. Gotta wait for the update though. Because they did say
Andy
they were
the
shooting.
Aardvark. Said OSIG is UK based, I forgot.
Well, so they're UK based, they're California based, and they're Austin based. And I think they have people working in all places. So everybody's got a different start day. Unless they synchronize their times across the globe, which would be pretty cool, but also pretty fucked up for the people working over here. Because when it's
Trenton
daytime in the
Esperin.
UK.
Said I'm Canadian based, don't you forget.
I forgot about the Canadian base.
Andy the Aardvark. Said IDK it says the announcement went out at 1710, which is 510 PM, but it's only 230. Trenton Esperin. Said Montreal, Canada.
Announcement 15 hours ago. Live service maintenance 1710 March 4th 1710 UTC.
Trenton Esperin. Said it s 11:37 AM.
Dude, 11:37 is not UTC. UTC doesn't have an AM or a PM. UTC is 24 hours. No, I'm just kidding. It is actually, right? I'm not making that up. That is correct. UTC is a 24-hour time zone.
Trenton Esperin. Said
Technically.
lol. Andy the Aardvark.
It's
Said yay IDK what UTC even is.
What is UTC? I looked this up at one point.
True Bulgarian.
Universal Coordinated
Said
Universal Time.
11:37 is 1737 UTC. Necormax.
Zulu
Said
military
I think
time.
correct UTC
Yes.
is 24H.
100%.
Andy
It's
the
Zulu
Aardvark.
military time. It's
Said
absolutely.
Unversal time.
Like, as soon as I saw
Andy the
Zulu, it's good.
Aardvark. Said I can't wait until 11 PM. True Bulgarian. Said it SGMT without any daylight savings time.
Yes, it's a successor to GMT technically, though. So GMT, I think, kind of went away, didn't it? Like the Global Meridian or Greenwich Time and Global Meridian Time Zone, like all that bullshit that they tell you.
Said I love UTC.
Because I remember it used to be GMT, and then all of a sudden everything's UTC. It's like, what the fuck is UTC? So technically it's 1838 right now. which means it's been over an hour. So yeah, probably a little
Necromax
before the
said
persistence.
correct. Trenton Esperin said, why do you love UTC? Andy the Aardvark said, well, daylight savings is no more, isn't it?
No, we changed time. California voted a law in to say that we don't change, but we can't not change when the rest of the world changes like it does. I don't know. Eventually, I would love to be on just UTC time.
Andy
Like
the
everybody
Aardvark
on UTC.
said,
Just
time
done.
is made up.
It is. Yeah. Man-made construct. That doesn't make it irrelevant though. Like the passage of time too is based on perception, and though it still passes the same, there's a reason why time flies for some people
Andy
and it
the
drags for others.
Aardvark said America would never change the way they read time.
America's just a bunch of idiots sometimes. I mean,
QE8
here's an example. Here's an America.
By the way, you may not try to log into the game. It looks like they shut down the servers. You can always check the status at this site, https status robertspaceindustriescom incidents. Andy the Aardvark said the rest of the world could go UTC and America would have imperial time. Necromax said, I love it because of the time is always same, no daylight savings etc, and just 24h no AM and PM bullcrap.
Yeah. No, that was one of the things I loved about the military. I didn't care for the dating that we did, like the regular dating that everybody else does that we don't do as Americans. That didn't stick with me, but the 24-hour military time did. My watch is always set to military time. It has been since the military. My watch has never been set to a regular 12-hour time.
Trenton Esperin said, nice, I love AM PM time. 24 time is hard.
24 time actually, once you figure it out, it's stupid easy. It really is.
Andy the Aardvark said, you just use 12 from it.
Basically, yeah. Or just know that 13 is 1 o'clock and 17 is 5 o'clock. And
said, just take 12.
It's
Andy the Aardvark said, or if it's PM time, you can -2.
AM PM is just, it's simple, but it's also not. Like a 24-hour clock is, I don't know.
Andy the Aardvark
there makes no sense
said,
for the argument.
172115 drop the 1 makes it 5 PM.
That's confusing as shit, but yeah, I get you. I know it innately at this point. Like, it's just natural.
Trenton Esperin said, AM PM is far simpler time for me, TBH.
So the way I think if I remember right, I think the way that I learned it was I used anchor points. And so I learned that specific times were specific numbers. 4 o'clock is 1600, right? 8 o'clock is 2000. Midnight is 0000, right? So once you learn those, you only need a couple of them. And then what you do is it's like, okay, I know that 4 o'clock is 16.
Said, how can 24H be hard? AM is first 12H and PM is time 12H.
People don't think about it like that. The reason why they use 12, so we could Google this, but I'm going to say the reason we use a 12-hour clock is probably because of clocks.
Trenton Esperin said, it is just hard for me.
Because imagine, if you would, a clock with a 24-hour clock face, right? Pretty big, pretty ridiculous.
Andy the Aardvark said clocks would be impossible to read with 24 hours.
Or
Andy the
you
Aardvark
double it up,
or stupid big.
right? You do 1 through 12 and then 13 right next to it.
Just add 12H,
and it
so
still
you know
wouldn't
what
work.
the 24H is. QEatrix said, it is all very easy.
It is.
True
It's all
Bulgarian
simple when you've
said,
learned how to
probably
do
clocks
it.
are already complex machines without doubling the complexity.
Oh, I actually, okay. So that was what I said. Let's see what the actual reason is. Why do we have AM, PM, and not... God, that one's scary. My heart's beating now. And not 24 hours.
Trenton Esperin said lol. True Vulgarian said why only 12 hours clocks.
I'm a
Nickel
goddamn genius
said put it in the AI box
of useless information. Goddamn genius of useless information. What does it say? Obviously, this may not be correct, but this is the first Google response.
Tic
All right?
Tac Jim said they weren't always 12-hour.
They weren't.
True
They were 24
Vulgarian
back in the day.
said Chat GPT.
AZ Central, Clay Thompson.
Spice said bear it dark in my room and that sewed almost killed me.
So
Tic
here it
Tac
is.
Jim said Prague has some 24-hour mech clocks. Trenton Esperin said lol I love you Ghosty Gerard
Nice
00.
one, Ghosty. So early mechanical clocks
said
showed
Chat GPT I guess.
all 24
Trenton
hours.
Said lol Spice 283.
But over time, clockmakers found the 12-hour system simpler and cheaper. Of course, AM stands for antemeridium, which is Latin before midday, and PM means post-meridium, which is after midday.
Trenton Esperin said IVE never used Chat GPT.
Nah.
Necormax said let S make 6H clocks.
Why do Americans not use 24-hour time? Okay, this is the Healthy Journal. Let's see what the Healthy Journal says. Early mechanical clocks showed all 24 hours, but over time, clockmakers found the 12 hours simpler and cheaper, of course.
Said it's time for me to go thanks for the stream. Trenton Esperin said number 12 hour is the best. Necormax said PAM APM and PPM.
Huh. All right, well.
Trenton Esperin said by QEatrix.
So there we go. It's it boils back down to the conversation we were having earlier, to the bottom line. It costs too goddamn much to make a clock with 24 numbers on it. Bye, Q-Chicks. Thanks for coming. Come back. Have some fun with us some other night. Hopefully when the game's running.
I forgot what browsers look like without uBlock Origin so many ads. Andy the Aardvark said can't wait for the servers to come back on and 12 million people trying to connect and crashing again XD.
I don't have a problem getting it. I don't have a problem getting it at that point. It's only on the backside. So what I've seen, okay, with the shift that I play my games on, the way it seems to work, I don't know how it's gonna be with this patch and stuff, but the last, like over the weekend, it was from like probably my experience was like 10 a.m. on until like 4 p.m., 5 p.m., even 6 p.m. The game was almost impossible to connect to. Right around 6 p.m., and this is Pacific time. I don't remember if we're daylight or standard right now. I don't give a fuck, but it is right now.
Said I really never had a queue okay once, but it was only 19 after that no queue.
Yeah, I had queues on the first day. And I actually bypassed the queue on the first day, believe it or not, which is how I got in so fast. I don't know how I did it. It was I literally, yeah, it was just like I was 8,000 in queue, and then I got kicked, and I loaded in, and the thing was, is a lot of people were getting the...
Said because Twitch.
No, had nothing to do with Twitch. I wasn't streaming at the time. It was...
Necormax. Said lol.
What it was I do have Imperator status, though. I do sub, but there's no, like, preference with that. They don't have that shit worked into the system, because they can't even run it without that, so... We'll get back to the present, but it was just... I got kicked, but there was a bug where if you got kicked from the queue at certain points, you would get a 0 queue. It'd be like, you're 0 in queue, right?
Trenton Esperin said I think I get in queue faster because I am a concierge.
I've seen something about that near Reddit that says that there is a preference.
Andy
It's
the Said yep, I got that 0Q a bunch.
Right. And you probably Alt F4'd out of it and you didn't let it load. Had you let it load, you would have got into the game.
Bulgarian. Said yes, I saw that. I walked away and came back hours later and only had to wait 20 minutes.
Yep. If you had the 0Q bug, most people thought it was broke and they Alt F4'd. If you let it sit.
Necormax. Said darn, I had that.
Yeah. And when people find this out, there's going to be so many people that are going to be like,
said when 318 dropped, I tried
you
to
fucking kidding me.
Queue.
Yeah. But if you got the 0Q, like a lot of people did early on in the day when they dropped it initially, if you got the 0Q.
Said it took me 6 hours to get in Saturday.
In fact, I was in, where's that? I was in game Friday when they launched. This is why, like, I'm not, like, salty or anything about the game right now, because Friday, which was, what was Friday?
Said I got in Sat morning pretty easily.
What was Friday? Friday was the 10th. So
Necormax. Said I bought it Friday.
Right. So on the 10th, I did a 10-hour stream on the 10th. And I never got kicked out to the main screen like this.
Said 10th, yeah, my B-day.
I was in the game all day. And technically, that's just 10 hours I put on stream. I was in a little bit before I did the stream, setting some stuff up.
Said I was able to get in decently once I got in. Nothing would work though.
So I've been doing the scavenging because I paid the money for that chip. Since I've been doing that, that's been fun, and I've been enjoying it. It's a little bit tedious, but it makes me money, and if I can get the money early on, I get
where
better
you
stuff.
going to make money?
I've been doing scrapping.
Andy the Aardvark. Said elevators were broken, ship spawns were broken, then I lost my ship to the void. Necormax. Said it's so funny if we talk enough Kaezlo is silent. True Bulgarian. Said I made a little UEC rock mining. Spice. Said I would like to give that a go.
I'll let you guys talk. I'm good. I can listen. Also, I can turn it down and turn it off if I really feel like it too. So I have control. We're on my time. Appreciate y'all hanging out.
Necormax. Said we gathered 13 packages on Saturday. Andy the Aardvark. Said rock mining is fun when it works correctly.
Yeah.
Ship mining I hate so much.
Careful, tic-tac.
Jim. Said 39 bottles of beer on the wall. 30.
What? Yeah, see? I have control, buddy.
Necormax.
How you doing, tic-tac?
Said but we wanted to go for 300 scrap packages. Spice. Said ha 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 lol. True Bulgarian. Said TBH I prefer without the read back. Tic Tac Jim. Said good bro you don't with do these days. Andy the Aardvark.
Can't turn it
Said
down a
have
little bit
you
more,
all
though.
ever sold the Contriban packages?
No, I haven't sold the contraband packages. I do jump onto Dual Universe to make sure that my tiles don't go belly up, and that like I gotta do my my dailies and shit. And by dailies, I mean like every 4 days I do my I pump my mining machines, and I do an occasional trip, and I will occasionally look for a trip to like Jago or Tomei or something. But
said I do both now. I want some action.
I like DU, but the problem with DU for me, and I'm gonna be honest, is that it's
Andy
hard.
Said I sold them once instead of destroying them. Spent an extra like 3 hours of work and made an extra like 2000 UEC XD.
Alright, let's go ahead. My issue with Dual Universe is the travel times. I don't have a problem with the game itself.
Said it'd play Do if it was not sub-based.
My issue with DU is at this point, it's gonna be in the. I won't say that. It doesn't feel like it's in much of a better place than other
packages just suck.
space games.
Spice. Said Do.
Yeah, dual universe. The problem with that is,
Necromax
yes, the travel
said
times.
do dual universe.
They,
Tic Tac Jim said agreed.
the changes they've made, the core functionality that they've changed was all needed.
Andy
But-
the Aardvark said do was fun though I played it in alpha then never touched it.
Well, here, since somebody keep an eye out for the launcher to update, we'll go ahead and flip over. Since I'm awake and I'm here, I may as well fucking do something productive, right? Let's do something productive. Let's show off some do you and earn that content creator badge that I have over there.
Andy the Aardvark said he'll let ya know when SC servers come UIP.
Alright. So let's go into dual universe. I haven't streamed dual universe on this new rig yet, so we'll play with this a little bit and see what it looks like. All right, switch it over. Close that out. Dual universe. And there's an update. Of course, there's an update. Of course, there's an update. When is there never an update? Why is my desktop
Andy
showing?
the Aardvark said you have a pretty nice PC, almost the same as mine.
Very possibly the same as yours.
True Vulgarian said did you know you can use Control R in the launcher to reload it on the fly?
I did, but I forgot. You can also hit the little... Oh, you can't hit the button.
True Vulgarian said I like your browser background for the new tab.
That?
Andy the Aardvark
Hang on a sec,
said
let me-
you have slightly worse GPU but way better CPU.
Is that what you're talking about? There's nothing on there. I don't think that's like... Yeah, no, it's just video games. I didn't install any porn on the system or anything, so... Or did I? You'll never know. Well, yeah, that's not true, I guess, but... You should never know. Don't tell anybody.
True Vulgarian said when you brought up your browser before it had a cool planet background. Spice said that he wants to tell us.
Oh yeah. I think it was from NASA actually. Yeah, photo by NASA. Let me pop that up. There you go. That one. Yeah.
True Vulgarian said Mars.
Is it Mars? I guess yeah. The red planet. Probably. That makes sense.
True Vulgarian said I
That
think
makes
so.
sense. That makes sense. All right, we'll muck around on this a little bit. Show you off my ship. For those of you that haven't seen it, that are curious about Dual Universe. Yes, it is subscription based. Yes, the subscription's like $15 a month. If you play the game, yes, it's worth it. I mean, there's no other way to say it. If you play the game, 100% worth it. Because there is stuff to do. But you have to play the game, right? If you're not playing the game, then clearly. Graphics.
Tic Tac Jim said you show me yours, I'll show you mine.
I played that game once as a kid. Actually turned out pretty well. We both won, so. That's the ladies man as a 4-year-old.
Spice said never seen this game before.
Then you're actually in for something on that. I'll be right back. I gotta repack this. Because this game, the flying times are ridiculous. gonna go ahead and put on some mood music. All right. Cool. Now, UEF, UEE. Are we seeing any similarities yet? Like right off the bat? I don't know what Eves is. It's probably not much different. Okay, so this is we're in the middle of the ocean. That's new. We're in the middle of the ocean over here. These are all the marketplaces, like the main marketplace areas. This is Alioth, which is a mesoplanet, which basically means that it's kind of like Earth-ish. Right? But in developing states, I guess. I don't know. Fuck it. This is my ship.
Tic Tac Jim said you're almost next door to us.
You're next door to me. I've been here longer than most people.
Said I don't think water was even a thing when I played.
It wasn't.
True Bulgarian. Said Space Nacho.
It's actually called The Acolyte
Said
by
don't be
Conquer.
silly. Andy the Aardvark. Said the amount of times I crashed into the planet Bopane.
So yeah, this game has something that...
Lenova. Said hello.
Hello, Lenova. How you doing? Welcome to the party. This is the Acolyte. The original hull design is actually from Alpha.
Lenova. Said
Beta.
doing awesome. How about you?
Oh, we're great. We're waiting for Star Citizen to get its shit together, so we can go make some real money, rather than playing in the fantasy build
Said
box.
Conquer.
Conquer 4. Yeah, Conquer 4 built this one. His this is alpha. This is alpha beta version, whatever. Beta version, right? Yeah. Public beta. But let's see. I picked up a job with him one day. We went and did some
True
mining.
Bulgarian. Said 1855 UTC data collected, maintenance complete.
Is it just maintenance? It wasn't actually a okay. But so yeah, this is the hull design is Conquer's. The flight design though is entirely mine. All the wings, the engine placements, all that. I mean, it's mine. But
True
there
Bulgarian.
wasn't a choice.
Said that was from the status page ad break.
Oh, okay. Thank you. But I built this from the ground up. She's mine. The only thing I don't own is the hull. And technically, I do. I can reproduce this and
Andy
give it
the
away or whatever.
Aardvark. Said weird. It still says it's down for me. I'll try and load in.
They probably updated the message before it actually updated. Or it's just like spooling up, and it takes like 20 minutes to spool up, maybe. Thank you for the follow, True Vulgarian. Appreciate it. Appreciate ya. Appreciate ya. Current status under maintenance. Did that change yet? Partial outage. It went back
Andy
to
the
partial outage.
Aardvark. Said oh I am in.
Alright. So we'll show off the flight real quick, and then we're jumping back over to Star Citizen. So this is the interior. The game looks really spectacular, okay? First and foremost, the game is beautiful. Right? Dual Universe is a beautiful game. Absolutely. It also does what a lot of games in the space genre do not do, and it gives you the almost 100% ability to build whatever you want. Okay? Like, ship-wise, flying structures-wise, like, this is a ship that was completely built by a person. I've completely tailored the inside flight. Here's the shields, right? Let's go ahead and turn those on.
Activated.
My interior, look at my interior. She's got a giant fucking glow rod. Is that, like, it doesn't go all the way to the front. I need to make it go all the way to the front, but I ran out of blue. So, it would have to be purple, and it just, I didn't want to replace the bar in purple because I love the way the blue glows. That said, close my gates. Pilot. This has got luau customization, so you can literally script things in here. You can build arcade machines, you can run, holy shit, that's a lot of abandoned constructs. So we actually needed to get back to the house anyways. HQ. Alright, don't you fucking do that to me, bitch. Go, sweetheart. So the shield is pointless. I'm only just using it to show you. It's literally pointless. It doesn't do anything right now.
Necormax said all the abandoned are fuel tanks.
But, I like the way the mouse flight controls in this game work better than, Dual Universe than Star Citizen, for instance. Like, the ability to switch between, like, I like that. I can switch and have the free look pretty easily, whereas in Star Citizen it's not as easy to, like, jump between these two, because I just hit Alt button and it's boom. Right? So I've got autopilot equipped right now, so I can basically just tell it what to do. Right? We're going into space. And this ship actually hauls ass.
Necormax said there was a bug where the fuel tanks didn't empty, so abandoned could not get completely removed.
Yeah, that was a thing. That was definitely a thing. God, I hate that fucking shield. Alright, so here's what I'm going to show you that you can do with this. Let's get to a different height. With the luau codes and stuff, you have actual remote controls and shit, so you can actually... I'm in the cockpit seat right now, but say I want to get up and move around. In space, it's fine, you ain't really got to worry about it, you know, momentum, conservation of energy and shit. There are semi-Newtonian physics in this game, so when you crash, right? I'll crash a ship here in a bit when I get back to the base. We'll go blow something up for y'all. But this is my baby. This has been my ship since day one, right? I specifically didn't build a ship. I didn't buy a ship. Well, I did build one ship, and you'll see that when we get back to the base. I still have it. But this is the Ascendant. This is how I get to, like, the stars. Ship takes me to the stars. I ascend to the stars in the Ascendant, right? Makes perfect sense to me. And, she's actually loaded right now, if I'm not mistaken. 3.87 kilotons, yeah. But she's fucking like a champ. And this is, like I said, my flight design. It's not by any means min-maxed. I'm sure there's a million things you could do to make this ship better, if you know what you're doing. I don't care. She's got personality. She didn't have near as much personality as my version in beta had. Because in beta, we had different flight system. So the ships weren't as heavy, which meant that we could use heavier elements on this ship. So instead of having all that empty space inside, and alright, let me get a little bit higher. Alright, cool. We're gonna go ahead and just drop. Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you doing, bitch? No. Take it up. Take it up. Alright, hang on. For some reason... What's it doing?
Necormax said press X a few times. Necormax
What
said
in the
break.
hell? That's weird. Oh, I know why. Ha! Because we're there. It's not that far. Shit, my bad. Like, why the fuck's not?
Necormax said lol.
See, here's the thing. I know my ship. I'm still within the limits. Like, I'm still in the green zone right now, right? Obviously. I know my limits on my baby. Right? She's treated me good. I've treated her badly. I mean, I can't tell you how many times her and I have hit the ground harder than either of us would like to remember.
Said you scared me there.
But, she's got more than enough brakes, dude. I got 15.1 kilotons of brakes. So, like, even if I were dead falling, Like, no load on this ship's gonna make me die if I hit the brakes. As long as the brakes work. The brakes weren't working. That was the problem. That was the only issue. The brakes just stopped working there for a minute. So this is the HQ. And sometimes it lands me right, and other times it lands me wrong. This time it landed me right. Just gonna do a little bit of a rotation here. And then let it finish the way.
Necormax said you can align rotation.
Yeah, I know. I just never messed with it. I don't like going through and sorting things for some dumb reason.
Said okay.
But that's awesome. Like
Andy the Aardvark
there's a shit ton of stuff you can
said
do.
I don't think the servers are actually up.
Okay, cool. Alright, so yeah. This was the first ship that I built. Obviously, the only reason why it has a shield is because I take it into PvP space for the long haul missions. And those stats on this, so the thing about this ship is she's not an Alioth ship, really. Like, she does the basics in Alioth. She gets the job done. But you're not going to haul the same shit that you would haul in the Horizon there, right? It's just not going to do it, right? She doesn't have the space, she doesn't have the capacity, she doesn't even have the...
Aardvark
She's done.
said just 60k error when loading.
Alright, so we need 4. Alright. Check to make sure that that's functioning. And you get factories in this too, so it's like Satisfactory and all that bullshit, if you're into those things. Right, up there, the green lights, that's the refinery for the ore that I just put into the system. The tower sitting down, that's the... fuck did that come from? The cylinders sitting down, that's the fuel. This is what we call the anti-grav hover drill. Basically, the anti-grav energy that it's pulling from the gravity of the planet feeds the mining lasers here and allows us to get a constant supply of resources. Sadly, we added this after we had placed the factory, so it doesn't do us a whole lot of good. It's just there for looks and to harvest extra silicon that's not being harvested anywhere else. So down here is our factory. I didn't build this. I didn't set this up. The only thing I have as a stake for this is that I own it, sort of, kind of, and I own it, kind of, with my buddy. So, this is our factory. This is all built by Amarius in-game. He's amazing with his design. I love his aesthetic. I love what he's done with this place. Obviously, we needed to work on some stuff. He's since, I believe, quit the game. Just, yeah. It is what it is. I've had to expand storage because I'm basically... At this point, I'm basically just running a pure flip shop. So if anybody needs pures, I sell them for the market rate or whatever. Let's talk if you want to just buy some. Otherwise, I'm going to put them up as a market order for whatever the going rate is at the market. I ain't fucking with it. Like, I just put stuff up and let it sit. I'm not even fucking with it. Because the stuff that's needed will sell. If it's too high, I'll adjust the price. You know, if somebody wants to buy it and they know that I'm selling it, they'll talk to me, right? I'm not stressing. The game's here. I'm gonna keep this account live, right? Because this is my my main character, so that's not going anywhere. But oh, I don't know if you knew you could do this, but I set this up on 3 tiles. The way this works is each of these is a embedded core. You can't put multiple miners within the same core but you can embed cores with miners within the same core. You just have to be on separate tiles, right? So if you look at the tiles here, I've got my miners. This is one tile. This is one tile, and this is one tile, right? So ideally, if I was going to build a bigger, we would have taken up more tiles, but I felt like we were losing steam pretty early on, so we didn't expand much out of this. And I wanted to do more up there, and the landing pads were actually recent when I was doing a little bit more prep and stuff. I've got a couple project ships. Our factory never quite made it to where we were going to go if we actually stuck with this, but yeah, sadly, everybody kind of started going their own ways. One of our really awesome architects decided not to come back. Didn't like the idea of paying for the game for what it was, and that's a fair assessment. You know, I don't think anybody was mad at him for that. I wouldn't. It's like whatever. I don't even think we've hooked up the schematic slot yet. But the idea is that this is it's a fully functional factory. Like legit, it's got all the pieces to make all of the tier 1 and 2 stuff basically. These are our ships. These are both designed by Amarius. This is the Signature Section 22 series. Got the hauler here, right? And then we've got the Star Cruiser over here. I do believe these were fresh
True
for...
Bulgarian. Said keep trying, Andy, I got in.
Sweet. Alright. So these were fresh for the new build, right? These weren't alphas brought in or betas brought in. These were legit rebuilds.
Andy the Aardvark said spamming the button or closing and reopen.
And that's the factory area. We used aged silicon, I believe, for the base because we have a shit ton of silicon on this particular tile set. I didn't scan the tiles well enough. I just picked the first one that had a high dose of something. It happened to be silicon. My fucking bad. Whoops. Yeah, it happens. Alright. We're gonna go ahead, zippity doo dah back up into the space. All my shit's got bigger engines. Like, I upgrade all my stuff. Like, I'm a minimalist, but I'm a minimalist to the extent where my shit gets the job done, and I ain't gotta fucking stress minimalist.
Loading in from spamming the button.
Alright, so go ahead and land this. The one project I wanted to start, but I never got around to, was the Firefly. I wanted to build a Firefly in game. And I'm not a ship builder. I'm not a voxel artist. I don't even fucking play Minecraft really, to be honest. But I was gonna try this, and I started the design layout down here. As you can see, we were just kind of like seeing how the fit would start, and I got the hangar doors set up, right? Figured that out, and figured out the right. We were just like, I was laying it out. We were doing it with the chat. And we got this figured up, right? Got the interior set up. It can hold a ship here. I went and bought the big fucking cargo containers. Like, these things are huge, right? This ship's huge. It's a large core when it actually gets put down. And I started, like, that's where the engines go. But I do have... Boop. This is what it's supposed to look like. This is what I was gonna do as like one of my projects. I probably still will at some point when I get the itch to start building again. But this thing is huge, and that's what that is. That's actually scaled to this. Like when I built the wing clusters and shit over here, I'll show you. When I built these wing clusters right here, I literally built these to the wireframe, right? So you can see it if you look carefully. You can see where it's coming together. You got the wings, and then you got the nose, and that would go out. But that was the project I was gonna start doing and like make happen, and it will still happen. It will. It's just gonna take a lot longer, right? This is my engine cluster. I basically was laying out my templates, how I wanted to do the design, and I think that's what we were leaning on. Like, I liked the 4-3 engine cluster basically, and then stack the engines, stack the engines, stack the engines, stack the engines, right? Then the fuel tanks go straight up the middle. So basically, that was the plan, and I went and picked up... See, I even went and bought the voxels and shit. Like, I'm not even joking. I was totally serious about this. But, like, I don't know. Something happened. I caught the Star Citizen bug, I think, is what happened. And, I like PvE. I like PvE. I like shooting people. I like first-person combat. And, sadly, aside from the travel times... There's no interaction with anything other than players in PvP combat. Like, and that's why this game doesn't like jump at me as often as other games do. Like, when I play it, I play the crap out of this game. Like, I get into the mood and stuff, but until they add like the PvE missions and stuff, I probably won't be spending a whole lot of time in it. I do want to get the Firefly done at some point. I think the Firefly deserves its chance to shine, and I think it could be a fun ship to build. Like, really do. It's got so much potential, so much room, but also it's a lot of work. Like, again, I'm not a voxel guy. This is what, like, 1,000-hour build probably, plus, easily. I don't know if I want to spend that much time building on this game. Shit. Playing this game for 1,000 hours, that's different. Building this game for 1,000 hours? Whew, I don't know. So is the server up? Can we get into to the Star Citizen yet? Do we know? Like, that ship's huge though. Look at that. Cool as fuck when it's done. It'll get done eventually. It's just gonna take forever. Get all the elements laid out one day, and once I get those laid out, then it'll inspire me a little bit more. Probably. Probably. But then again, like, my little medium works just fine for most of the stuff, and then this thing, I tell you what, this Horizon XL here, if you're looking for a good worker ship, something that gets the job done from point A to point B without all the hassle and fucking fuss, you want a Horizon. Like, you cannot go wrong with the Horizon. I don't care what size it is. Like, these guys that built this shit knew what they were doing. Like, this is a solid ship. Just don't try to, like, fly out into space and come back with heavy loads above and beyond what they recommend, because you will regret it. I did. In fact, I've still got the battle scars, as you can see. Originally, this came with these walls sealed off on either side, right? Well, there's this, and then there's the walls are down there. But, right, they were sealed off on either side down here. And, as you can see, they aren't sealed off anymore. I literally cut them open because you can't access any of this stuff to repair it through those walls. And I'd rather have, like, doors than just walls and then have to pulling the walls out. Like, I don't know. It didn't fit, right? I modify my ships on the inside. I make them my own, right? Isn't that what you're supposed to do? Make the shit your own? It's one of the downsides of Star Citizen. You can't make it your own. Yet. Once they add base building. No other space game has anything they don't have, right? Like, isn't that all they're missing is the base building? Because that's what No Man's Sky has. That's what, X4 has, like, the space station building and stuff. That's what this game has, is the building. Obviously, like, this game is missing a lot of what all the other games have, but what it does have is a really decent voxel setup. Like, this voxel is beautiful. Like, I've never seen a better voxel game than this, to be honest. Not one that was multiplayer the way this one is. But also, I've never actually done the combat, so one of these days I'll have to get into PvP combat and stuff. But, alright, so we said the servers were up, yeah? Let's give that a go. But, hang on. I will take one more trip into space real quick. We didn't actually go into space. Take my little lawn dart though. This motherfucker, man. So I built this out of the starter ship they gave us, and then I added cargo containers. I added, plussed it up so that it could handle the load. And then I did not ever expect this thing to be as freaking reliable and amazing as it is, like for what it is. This ship is not very expensive. Didn't take much to build at all, and it hauls ass. Like, just hauls ass. I don't even remember how to zoom out my camera and shit anymore. How do I zoom out my camera? Are you serious? I forgot how to zoom the camera out. Oh wait, this one can't go out any further, can it? But like, look at this thing.
Zach Mayan said shift wheel.
Ah, thank you. I knew it was something like that. Let's go ahead and, oops, that's not the... Now, I'll be honest, I very rarely fly in first person in this game. So that's kind of like the difference for me with this one versus Star Citizen, is I fly Star Citizen mostly in first person. But I fly this one... right. Oh, fuck, I'm about to blow up. I'm about to blow up. Oh, crap, oh, crap, oh, crap. I said I was gonna blow something up, right? No, I'm not. Haha. I lied. It's not gonna be this thing. Like I said, this is my baby. I build my ships a very specific way. And it's the way that I like them. Nimble, quick, maneuverable, gets the job done. I've never actually put this one up for sale, though. I've never, like, finished it, technically. There's always something more to do to it, but... Like, right now, it's got a mismatch engine set, one military, one normal... Wait, no, I did match the engines? Did I? No, yeah, one mismatched. Right, I never fixed that up. I never actually added any extra hull to it, but I don't think it needs it. I don't think it needs it. I love the fact that it's made out of a hot rod, right? Like, that just... I think that's where the character comes from. It can do the 160k mission or whatever in like 12 minutes round trip, so... It's a pretty solid little little transporter. This thing, like I said, this thing is just... I've not needed anything else. I bought that because it was on sale, and I eventually had to build it because I need something big to haul all the pure and shit that I take to Market 6. But that's it. Like, that's all that's for. Like, that literally just goes into AGG, take it to Market 6, bring it back. That's all she's for. But that's the Galaxy Rats HQ on Alioth in Dual Universe, and actually we didn't really... There was more plans. I was originally going to really build this out, and then it was going to get rebuilt. Like, he was going to redo this, but he decided not to. And, yeah, we had the walkways in here. We were going to put the offices up at the top there, and then we were going to have, like, a museum in here. Not museum, but, like, an art gallery, basically, when you walk here, like, all the pictures, and the pictures are down here. We didn't show off the pictures. There's our big bay door. That was originally the door that I bought to put into the Firefly. It was too big. my artwork. So you can put custom artwork into the game. Obviously, this is Mid-Journey, so it's not actually mine. That's mine. These are Mid-Journey. This is Mid-Journey, Mid-Journey. That's CBS, but this is offensive as fuck. I don't know. Maybe you guys don't find this offensive, but when CBS, the people who own Star Trek, director, are you a Trekker? Google Trekker, because it's not somebody who's a fan of Star Trek. Just saying. And they own the rights to Star Trek. So there's no way Trekkie, because Trekkie's not even technically owned by them, and if it is, they copyrighted it from the fans probably, I imagine. Like, who's got the foresight to copyright the nickname that they're obviously going to use, or they forced on us? I don't know. That makes it more creepy if they forced it on us. Anyhow, let's try to get back into Star Citizen. I think. But let me double check. Was there anything else I wanted to... Oh, so you might be interested. You do have skills in this game, unlike Star Citizen. So there are skills, but a lot of them are just time sinks to keep you from being able to do everything all at once. Like, let's be real. That's what some of them are. Other ones are, here's how you make the best stuff or do the best things in the game. Like, clearly I'm a pilot. I'm a pretty good pilot. I'm not the best pilot, but, you know, I can fly pretty much anything. If it can fly. Although... I know I queued all this stuff up. Why isn't it queued anymore? Like, I spent a whole day queuing all this shit up. Fuck. Did they reset talent queues or something at some point? I set up my character so that I can fund my entire empire myself. But I have alts that if I need more, I could do it if I had to. But this covers everything right now. And then I've got extras. Like, I don't even need 10 there. I don't think I need 30 here yet. But eventually one day, you know? It's getting there. It's getting there. It's getting there. Alright. Enough of this shit. Enough of this. Go beat her head against the fucking wall again. Q Simulator 4000. So there was no update. It was just a maintenance. Fair enough. Rain, rain, go away. No, well, actually, we need you. Been in a drought for so long. Then if only it would keep coming back and not go away. Wouldn't that be great? We need you, Rain. Don't go away. Please don't go. Must go. Rain cannot stay forever. Your skin will get pruny and fall apart. Goodbye. No. Oh, 12:30 in the afternoon. Let's see. That's promising. Actually, it's earlier morning in Australia, right? Are ads running? They should be, right? Second time it's told me that the pre-roll stopped rolling. Or that the pre-roll started rolling. Let's do best. See what happens when we can do best.
True Bulgarian. Said they did just run.
Okay, that's what it was then. It was notifying me that the ads were running, but it's not giving me the right message. I refreshed it. Maybe it'll fix it. Come on, let me in. There's 400,000 other people trying to get in at the same time, but let me in. Fuck those people. I'm more important. I'm more important. Not you. Come on. You can do it. I need to buy a fucking warp drive. 2 of them, actually. That's a lot of money. I'm not buying 2 warp drives. Just 1. Okay, fine. It's not Oz. I don't want to play on EU because it's way too fucking far. I'd actually rather play in Asia before I play in the EU, I think, maybe. Based on distance. Shouldn't matter, but...
True Bulgarian. Said I am on our server, friend me.
Soon as you said something. Soon as you said something. That's funny. See if it actually is going to load, though. Yeah, I think it's going to. Okay. I'll still friend you, though. Your server's probably full. We'll find out, though, if I don't get into this one. United Empire of Euphoria. Make some money now. Please tell me I can make some money now. You sons of bitches. You sons of bitches. Fine. Beep, 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 beep. They need to hurry up and get that point 1 out, but I don't think most of the issues with the game right now are even point 1. I think we won't see point 1 until they can get these back-end issues figured out, so point 1 will probably be, I would say, probably Friday as they walk out the door again. How much you want to bet? How much you want to bet?
True Bulgarian. Said hopefully they learned their lesson on Fridays.
Nah, they released them on Fridays forever. They released PTU updates on Fridays, walked out the door, and then had to have people push a fix because there was 30Ks every 2 minutes. Like, they ain't learning nothing. They ain't learning nothing. They think they are. Wait, did I misspell something? Yep. Friend request sent. Friends needed. Ha. Of course not. All the servers are full, brah.
Necormax said keep clicking that button.
Yep. Eventually it says, okay. Sure. Or breaks. It goes, ah ha 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 ha. Fuck you. I lied. Nobody likes you. Of course, the game's gonna.
Necormax said I am still loading.
Oh. Come on. You got this. Let's go. I'll even pat you on the head. There you go. Atta girl. There we go. You my boy, Blue.
Necormax said WTF. Necormax said again Twitch.
Every half hour. Should be doing that.
Warning, you are blocking an active flight lane. Please
I am.
vicinity.
What? My ass?
And
Fuck you!
Hardvark said it ain't letting me accept missions, but at least I got my ship LMAO.
Hey, if you can get a ship, that's half the battle.
Area.
Missions is the other half, but I mean, you can accept a mission. That's something, right? Maybe. Why I'm getting random dialogue from the gatekeepers is beyond me. Warning, your ass is parked in front of the store. Move it. I got cops scanning me. Please stop so we can scan you for contraband. Fuck. What? The fuck? The fuck? They were serious? Y'all locked me in the fucking... Oh, and now the elevator conveniently... Fuck you guys. I'm gonna file a complaint with the UEE. I hope they shut your punk ass down. Bitch ass motherfuckers. Fucking impound my ship and then let me out of the elevator? The hell kind of business is that? It's like some American capitalism, fucking corporate bullshit right there. Oh wait.
Andy
Never mind.
Hardvark said at least it let you get a mission.
Eventually. But yeah, I did.
Necormax said what server did you log into US? True Bulgarian said
I'll find out in a
space
second.
port tax.
Hang on. Oh, right. I gotta get a warp drive for that. Let's go ahead and claim this. This was the other thing I couldn't do. I couldn't claim the vulture. I don't know why the vulture broke. Wait. Didn't I land... Motherfucker. I know that was fine earlier. I landed it. Thought I landed it. Wait. Yeah, because I blew up the fucking Cutlass. The Cutlass should be destroyed. The hell? Well, that doesn't make no sense. The Cutlass is fine, but the Vulture was broken?
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Okay. I can't call that
Please
yet.
visit us again. Goodbye.
Let me go. Ugh. Fucking machines won't let me go. Alright. Elevator, and then we go get our warp drive. That was fast. Hello. Beep beep. No, come on, don't do this. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Come on. Keep going. A little bit further. A little bit further. Let's go ahead and default that to Tressler and we'll be good. Come on. Come on. You know you want to. Well, that sucks. The buying system won't work unless there's a planet or something here. It's possible also that it'll load though. Let's see. The only wait, can I quick buy it?
Can't get enough, huh?
Shut up. Damn it. Let me. I want to look at those. Hit. Fucker. Web. Bastard.
Hey, welcome to...
No, shut up.
Never mind.
Nobody asked you. Ooh, look at that. 2 followers away from 420. Ah, there we go. Hot mother. Yeah. Alright. Quantum Drive. I don't want to spend 100k though. But I'm going to, because stream time is important. Well, there goes 2 jump missions. Maybe. Maybe. Right, yeah. You actually gotta complete the transaction first. If you don't complete the transaction, then yeah. Yeah. Let's go. I need a faster warp. There we go. All right. Shield Jennies. Nothing good. That's for sure. Hey.
True Bulgarian. Said, what station are you at?
Tressler. Tressler. Power plant. I knew I was inside, but I'm thinking, wait, fuck. Alright, we need a power plant for this beast. Ugh, is Quadricell the only one? Oh. No, that's for the... I should put that in the other one, right? That should go in the, Did that go in the other one? Urkel! Help! Help me, Urkel! Help me, Urkel. I want industrial grade A's. Okay. That makes sense. Breton for this. Quadricell has a faster decay rate of EM apparently though. So if you're into that, like doing stealth stuff, then... Oh wait, that's totally not what I was trying to do. Actually trying to pay attention to what I was doing. Right, oh, I want the industrial, since I'm doing the industrial stuff. That, yeah. Should have looked to see where it was. Where's the industrial stuff from? I don't need any of that stuff right now, though. I don't think. Good. Power plant, maybe. I don't know about the power plant. I don't know if I changed the power plant, honestly. What's it got by default? Like a fortitude, isn't it? What is it by default? TikTok. Cuddy Black. The Cuddy Black attack! Need to get me a red at some point. Mm-hmm. And a Daybreak power plant. This thing. That needs replaced. That I know for a fact. So did the Colton ups, I think. At some point. Clearly, the other ship's not here yet, but...
Oh. You again.
Alright. Well, that's all we needed from here. What the... I must have hit the screen on the way out. Oopsie! Alright, back inside. Hangers and habs. Shoo! Check, check. Both my, items. Ah, shit, that's a lot of people.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the
A
ASOP
lot of
retrieval
people.
system. Our vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Huh. Wasn't gonna be a 24-hour stream, but...
I'm sorry. That vehicle is currently impounded.
I don't know how it's impound.
Please visit us again. Our vehicle has been moved to our storage currently impounded.
Did they impound it from the pad upstairs? Because it wasn't there. It was gone. That ship was gone. Like, I don't know where that ship was. It wasn't... Maybe they impounded it, I guess. I don't know. That's pretty bullshit.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Please no. God, no. Alright.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I was just kind of hoping that arrow would just like go off the screen and hit that dude in the back of the head. It'd just be funny. It's like one of those funny cartoon moments, you know?
Vehicle selected.
No! Shit! Christ.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
So I needed to put the warp drive in it. And you can't put it in it when it's in the dock. And I have a feeling trying to put it in there while it's
Welcome
moving
to the ASOP
will just
vehicle
break
retrieval
shit,
system.
probably. Just break it. Just be like, what you try to do? No, we don't do that here. You can go home now.
Welcome
Take your ship with you.
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I have a feeling that ship's gonna be all busted to hell, though. Like, she's gonna need a good repair. I bet.
Vehicle selected.
Bet she's
Stand
gonna
by.
need a good repair.
Please visit us again.
Alright.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Bye.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Alright. Fleet manager. Vulture. Vulture. Come now.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Out of the way.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Right. Wrong ship. That's the warp drive we were looking at. Derp. Derp. There we go. That's what we spent 100 grand on. Okay.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval
I
system.
forgot we already had the Atlas. We did that. I was able to do that,
Please visit us again.
I think, earlier today. Able to get the Atlas.
Your vehicle has been to the ASOC vehicle retrieval.
So I should probably grab the Drake, but I just want to scrape. I want to make money off that. Although I probably make more money off the Cutlass Black. Let's see how much money we can make off the Cutlass, right? Let's see.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval.
What the fuck? Why is it? It was just here.
Goodbye. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
It was just fucking here.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
It was legit here. And then now it's gone. Game's broke, brah.
Welcome to
Totally.
the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Totally broke, brah.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I hit the X button and it took that as
Andy the
vehicle retrieval
Aardvark
system.
said I just stole someone's ship.
Shit's all nuts, dude. Look at this. Now my Cutlass Black is destroyed.
True Bulgarian said is Crossfield okay in the black?
Yes. Yeah, if you've got a budget. What the fuck? It's Crossfield, Jaeger, and then the XL1 is the rankings for the black. Crossfield's...
Andy the Aardvark said I stole someone's ship and now I'm stuck inside it. Rup.
Can you get to the cockpit? If you get to the cockpit, you can right-click on the seat and open all doors. Probably know that, though.
Welcome.
Might not even have to right-click. I think some of them you can just, like, mouse over and it shows you. Like, open all...
Andy the Aardvark
Yeah.
said wait you can.
From the cockpit. The pilot seat. If you can get to the pilot seat, you can open the ship. Elevators included. Now, whether or not you can activate the elevator after it's open, you can't. But
True
you can.
Bulgarian said there is also a key binding for that, but it doesn't work in 318.
Ah. I did not know that. Alright, we're going salvage.
Vehicle selected.
Fuck it.
Stand by.
We'll just try to avoid
Andy the
we'll look for
Aardvark
the...
said how do I do it? I don't see an option.
So hold F, right click, go to vehicle. Under vehicle, there should be a open all doors. It'll open everything, including elevators and hangars and whatnot. And it should open all the exits so you can then get out of the vehicle. Because when the ship doesn't belong to you, in an armistice zone especially, you can't pop the hatches and shit. Like break the locks or whatever.
Andy the Aardvark said oh I am out.
There you go. See? Learn something new every day, right? Isn't that what it's supposed to be? If you ain't learning something new every day, you should be dead.
Andy the Aardvark said that was scary.
Well, now that you know you can steal it, take it, run. Run away! Just don't blow it up. Well, that's not true. I guess once you've taken it, it's yours, so blowing it up is whatever. It's the one thing, though. I guess Star Citizen's got, like, chips in your head or something, so it knows exactly when you commit a crime. Is that the dealio? Like, the crime stat, like, knows what you're doing because it's got, like, a connection to you? Like, oh, this dude just committed a crime. Picked up his implant. I don't know, like, don't know enough about it. I assume that's how they would do it. Give me
Andy
a
the Aardvark
Hangar 3.
said the game is super laggy for sure, but it's playable if you just wait a min.
Yeah. Yeah, and you know the workarounds for some of the stuff that breaks on you. The big one though is just like getting stuck in places. That sucks.
True
Get stuck.
Bulgarian. Said 30k.
No, no, no! Don't say that. Liar. Maybe you, not server. Server's still here. Till it's not. 6 frame rate. That's not great. It ain't terrible though. Not for Trustler. Maybe 8. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. And drink. And we're done. All right. Odyssey. All right. Oop, wait, let's go ahead and rent Stressler. There we go. It just took a minute, yeah? Alright. What we got? What we got? What we got? Contract manager say we are gonna die. Wait, no. Please, yes. That's my baby. Ha! And it went. Ha ha! Ha 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 ha! Hell yeah. Alright. We gonna go get paid. We gonna go get paid. Guns for some reason.
Weapons offline. Weapons online.
Oh, is that because Armistice? Probably, yeah. Oh, nice. And this isn't one of the ones that's super far away either. Sweet. Those are getting annoying. Alright. Like right there. Daddy just bought a warp drive, needs to replace some cash. Alright. Hello? Hello? There we go. And now it's gonna shut off because I hit it twice. God damn it. Maybe not. Alright. Right. So, last known location. Beep, beep. Holy shit, there's a global chat again. Fuck is that all about?
SCG Oziltech. Said oh my hi again.
Hi, welcome back, Oz. How you doing? You at work or something? Alright. So there's a delay on the QT drive.
SCG Oziltech. Said cheer 1 cheer 1 cheer 1 cheer 1 cheer 1 cheer 1.
Yeah, we got back in finally. Took for fucking ever. But we got back in. Engage. Make it so. Punch it. Pinocchio.
Necormax said I am still trying to get in.
And it broke. Fifth time's the charm, they say, as the server is slowly exploding. You see that? It just reset the QT. So it's not my fault.
SCG Oziltech said nice, I logged into life again after 5 hours of sleep, haha.
That was a good one. 1001, 1002. I've not seen this one before.
Necormax said I cannot get in at all.
Hilarious. Okay, people, let's go. Marijuana, Mary Jane, green, kind, dope, stank, skunk,
indica, sense, pot, grass, bud, ganja, bonlo, doobie,
gack, dank,
True
troll,
Bulgarian
sniper,
said
jolly
try
green
power
banana,
cycle
me
in
and
your
Chong,
ship.
Congolese
Fuck that!
warlock,
Punch.
Tom Bombadil, redheaded stepchild.
Riddler, Jungle Fungus, Cro-Magnon, Vancouver Salad, Topanga Brain Gank, Short-Term what?
Short-term what?
GED test prep. Polynesian Pika. Incredible Hulk. Take it deep.
getting there, Manchurian Candy, Hobo Harvest, Mojave Dry Mouth, Solvent
Mojave Dry Mouth.
Cambodian ball
Wait,
gag.
Charlton Heston, is that what he said?
Crime because it gets you so
stoned! We did it! Ha! So actually, that clip is from Code Monkeys. I think you can watch it on Peacock, by the way. Very good show. Very underrated. Adam Delapina. It was on G4 back in the day. It's got 2 seasons, I believe. At least that I know of. There might be a 3rd season somewhere that like was unofficial or some shit. Probably not, but who knows? I don't. Alright. So we're gonna leave the distress beacon up because once you get a certain range, it goes away. So then we lose our orientation, and then if we lose the beacon, it doesn't come back. Oh, it did. Okay, so it did go away. Sorry, it was the waypoint that goes away. The beacon stays. Where am I?
Weapons online.
Do I not have guns in this thing? Why don't I have guns? Doesn't this thing come with guns? Why do I not have guns on my ship?
Contact.
Whatever. I don't need them. It's fine. That's disturbing, though. This thing came with guns, and it shouldn't have lost the guns. All right. So the Black Kite mission, this particular mission that we're doing, does not require any combat prowess for the
Bulgarian
mission.
said they appear empty.
So they just appear empty. So they're actually still there. Okay. All right, so I just need to spawn, respawn. Bullshit. Gotcha. It's all good. Just. Alright. Quickest way to actually slow down. Retro burn here.
True
Then.
Bulgarian
Turbo.
said are the ballistic or repeaters.
They're repeaters. Shit. I mean, come on. Like, look at what I meant. Clearly they're not very good. Clearly.
True Bulgarian. Said then they should recharge hit you to power cycle your ship.
You see that, right? Huh. No, they're physically not installed, according to my ship.
True Bulgarian. Said I've only been playing a month though.
Yeah, no, they're physically not installed right now. I looked to the side. They should be sticking out right there. I don't see them on either side. Where the fuck did my engines just go?
Engines online.
What the fuck's going on? Do I not have an engine now all of a sudden?
Hello and welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary craft. Your systems are online.
I think the game's crapping out again. I can't change the heads either. Oh, right. I can't move forward because I throttled it down. Okay, that makes sense. Probably won't let me turn the lasers on unless there's something nearby. Alright, so first things first. We're going to figure out where the fuck I'm at. That's the ass, this is the front, this is what I want right here, okay. Alright. Leave the seat, please. Come on. There we go. Just takes a minute, that's all. So, pro tip, when you're using this ship, always shut this door on the way out. Because when you're in 0G, this door right here is a murder door. Literally a murder door. It will kill you. It will get you killed. It will decide not to open or to stay open and then to close randomly. It'll kick you when you walk out the door. Also, don't forget to put your helmet on. That almost ended badly. Yeah, there should...
Bulgarian.
Oh no, there are the guns. They are there.
Lap H to helmet.
You can do that? Oh, let's remember that. Well, we'll make sure that happens. Alright.
True Bulgarian. Said there were red boxes in the HUD.
Yeah, but they said 0 to 0, so I thought maybe it wasn't installed. That's what I was getting at. I also thought they were in a different spot too, so that was my bad. I'm still pretty new. I'm only about a month old. Month and a week, something like that. Fuck you, dude! Fuck you! Ass wipe, son of a bitch. Exclusive club. Too good for... Man, I hope you get shot in the face by a dude with a silent pistol. Oh wait. That would be me. Oh! Oh, god damn it. Can we use the door next time? Ugh, fuck. Alright. Everybody on the ground! It's a stick up. No? Okay. Fuck the pistols. No! I don't want to use the pistol. You can't make me. God damn it! Fine, I'll use the pistol. Fuck you. The gun don't shoot! The gun don't shoot! What's going on here? What the fuck is going on here? Alright. No, no, shoot, 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 shoot! Fuck! The fuck? Oh god damn!
You picked the wrong guy to screw.
No! I didn't pick anybody! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Fuck! The game's broke, bro. The game's pretty broke.
True Bulgarian. Said, damn.
Alright, wait, I just killed the guy. Okay, it's catching up. Hang on. There it goes. There's like a 20-second delay. It's all good. No big deal. Why am I dying? Why the fuck am I dying? Where the fuck is my... There we go. What do you mean no injury detected? How is there no injury detected? Stupid. There... Okay, that's just wrong. Do that again. I fucking dare you. I dare you. You didn't think so. Ah! Stop it. Stop it. Stop. Stop. What the fuck is going on here? What in the actual... What? Oh, lag, right. It's like 30 seconds now. And it didn't actually. No, wait, there it goes. Oh dear God. Oh dear God, stop. I have never had this much problem with this mission.
Andy the Aardvark Said the lag is so bad LMAO.
Put the fucking globals away. I don't care about the global. This is what we're getting. Right? That's what it feels like. Definitely what it feels like. Alright, this will be fun. The elevator responds pretty aptly, though. Like, the rest of the server's fucking lagging, but this ship's like, oh no, man, this elevator's good. Like, let's go. Okay, wait, there it goes. Now it's... Hey, Beavis. Don't do that. Put the gun down. Put the gun down. You don't need to shoot yourself. It's okay. Put the gun away. I'm gonna try to bring like a knife to a gunfight or something random. There's nobody over there, right? Before I get shot in the fucking face by a random guy that I didn't think was... It just keeps randomly pulling shit out. What the fuck is going on? Okay, that was a bit ridiculous. Okay. Alright. Well, shit. Ah! Jesus fucking Christ. Ah! Stop it! Come on. God!
Arg Jargon. Said thanks for the gift sub SCG Oziltech. Arg Jargon. Said and hold up, when did I get this VIP badge?
Had it for a while. Gave them out to most of y'all regulars. Most of you just never said anything. Or noticed. Maybe, I don't know.
SCG
I don't usually pay attention to it, so I wouldn't have
no
noticed.
Problem.
But yeah, it's been there for a while. I think I updated them actually when they first came out. So like what? Last year?
Arg Jargon. Said didn't he realize at all?
Bitch. Not you. I mean, I guess the shoe fits, but... Alright, well, looks like we wearing... Alright.
Arg jargon. Said one, I am in this picture and I don't like it.
Nah, I threw the key when I was having the coronary with all of the hand swapping and shit. I threw the key apparently. I would rather not have global if it means that the game doesn't lag like it's doing. Back! Shift to run, motherfucker. Alright.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Hell yeah. We're about to watch me get stuck in the reclaimer. Because that's what's going to happen. I'm going to get stuck on the... it's going to get to the habitation deck. If it gets to the habitation deck, mind you. Oh, no, we're already stuck. Oh, wait. Okay. Going down. Usually I go straight out from here, so... I don't know if we're going to break or not, but we'll see. So let's go grab the decryption key. Which very clearly wasn't on the table before we left, because I checked. Remember, I did check this. Alright, wait for the equip. Okay. Come on. 30-second delay? Yep. Alright. Now we pray that it don't break. And then it takes us up, and then takes us back down. We pray. I'm gonna have to adjust my light bounce. And... see, look, it's already starting to break. Alright. Woohoo! Don't try this at home, kids. Alright, I need to... no, I don't want that. I want your... I need the magazines. I'm running out of ammo, I think. I may be out of ammo. That might be what the issue is. I don't think that's the issue, but... we're gonna see anyways. Or not. Oh, there it goes. Alright. Load. Yeah, nothing's reloading. Alright, cool. I don't know what he's doing. He's just doing what the fuck he wants. It's pretty funny, actually. Ain't gonna lie.
The Aardvark said, yay, the game's gone back to unplayable LMAO.
Well, hang on. Come on, put it in the hole. God damn. Transfer incomplete, so it's maybe gonna do it. 30-second delay, come on. Come on. Put it in the hole. Put it in the hole. Make the slot happy. No. Put it in the hole.
Arg jargon. Said come on put it in the whole name of your sex tape.
I miss Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I really do. That show was fucking awesome. Fuck the assholes who got it canceled. People's inability to associate or to...
Arg jargon. Said no put it in whole the name of your sex tape sequel.
So I actually think we're done here. I just don't think the system's registered, because, like, thing's sitting there. Let's grab it, though. And then we'll put it back. First you pick it up, doom, doom, doom. Then you put it in the slot, doom, doom, doom. Second delay. Waiting for the day to come when the game is fixed and we can play it right.
Arg jargon. Said yo my brother got a neat little extra role on True Detective Season 3.
That's fucking cool. Wait, didn't they only do 2 seasons? Or is this a new season? Was it 3 seasons originally?
Arg jargon. Said sent me pictures last week with him.
Okay, no, there's, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought...
Arg jargon. Said new season.
Oh, and Jodie Foster? That's fucking awesome.
Arg jargon. Said not out yet.
The only HBO show I did the background stuff on with was, Westworld Season 2. I worked the day they did the massacre. God damn it! Fuck!
Arg jargon. Said each season of that show stands alone, has nothing to do with other seasons.
Yeah. It's, that's like the, like the British, like, cereal versions of... Are those noodles? Like, is that macaroni in that shit? Shrimp. Maybe it's shrimp. Or chicken, I don't know. For some reason it looked like a macaroni elbow. Alright, goddammit. Like, how hard is it to stick a little bitty slot, or a little bitty, like, chip in a slot? Like, come on.
Said, but yeah, they are filming in Iceland. It's supposed to be in Alaska, and my brother was just randomly at grocery store helping a foreigner navigate the aisles.
That's awesome. That is awesome. Like, I'm pretty sure I've put it in like 3 times. There we go. Hot dog down a hallway. Do want to make sure that I grab it though, because we're doing this again. Object. I gotta let it all queue up. Like, it's gotta catch up, because I don't actually know if it's in my hand yet. Maybe the scrapping will work better.
Jargon. Said the foreigner turned out to be the director of season 3, noticed he was like 6'6", and unlike most Icelanders he like myself speaks English with a Canadian Midwest American accent. Arg jargon. Said
Yeah.
which is hard to find and cast in extras in Iceland lol.
Did that make sense? Totally makes sense. Heck yeah. I'm sitting here at 150 frames per second, but the server's not responding. Oh, the irony. Oh, the irony. I just wanted to grab. Fuck it, we're out of here. I'll just grab the next key when we do it again. Like, it's not a big deal. Whoop. Ah! No, 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 no! Fuck all this noise. So now I'm boned, unless somebody knows how to get the fuck out of here. Oh wait, emote, actions, player, emote, dance.
Arg jargon. Said the irony for my brother is he's the one who's worked on film sets his whole life for big movies and TV shows too. The irony being he's been trying to get out of it. Arg jargon.
That sucks.
Said now he got to be on camera instead. Lol.
I mean, could be better. Could be better. See, fall down here, it's pretty stupid. Like, I've gotten out of here before. When you can, if you can stand up, you can like just climb up. But you can't just climb up when you're crouched down for some dumb fucking reason. Oh! No. God fucking bless it. Come on! Let me out of it. Put it away! Bitch ass punks. So fucking aggravating. Somebody's gotta knock me out and then fucking levitate me with a tractor beam. Or somehow let me fucking stand up. What in the actual fucking let me stand up! Jesus.
Arg jargon. Said this totally makes me want to get Star Citizen.
It's worth it when it's working. Like legit, when it's working. Cheer chicken. I knew I was gonna fall in this hole though, like it was gonna be my luck.
Arg jargon. Said lol I know I am just giving you a hard time because clearly the game isn't.
Fucking aggravating, like I'm just trying to get out of this goddamn hole. You know, let's try it maybe this way right here. Alright, let's see. Not gonna let me dance here. Why? What's it doing? Why does it keep fucking doing that? It makes no sense. It's like, you've got nothing in your hands. Here, pick this up. Okay, you know, thanks there. Go ahead and just hang on to that for us there. Yeah, okay.
True Bulgarian. Said ship claiming seems better.
It'll get better. Like, when they do their shit, it gets worse, then it gets better, then it gets worse, then it gets better. It's like some weird shit. Like, I want to stand up. That's what I want to fucking do. It won't let me stand up. It's like, I've gotten out of this before, but it was in PTU. I haven't gotten out of this yet on 5. I don't even know if you can. And clearly, even if you could, the issue here is that I can't stand up. Like, I should be able to stand up here, but I can't. Like, there's literally no reason for me to be stuck in fucking crouch right here. Like, other than the fact that this thing's over my head, but like, this is just stupid. And this won't get fixed. Like, this won't get fixed any fucking time soon. So literally, don't fall into this hole, you'll regret it. And if you do, make sure you got a buddy. Buddy can knock you out and then just lift you out with a tool. But like, I still can't even reload my guns. Like, I'm broke right now. Clearly I'm broke, or the game's broke. This is fucking ridiculous. I can't even shoot this gun. And then, like, I can't keep the gun out long enough. It just keeps, like, glitching back and shit. What other buttons are there?
Arg jargon. Said stupid, you cannot jump out of there.
Yeah, I don't know who the fuck designed that and how they didn't fucking find that. Like, it's so easy to find that. Like, it's absolutely stupid. Absolutely fucking stupid. Like, some of these bugs I understand. Some of these bugs are just inexcusable. There's no reason for a bug like that to exist if this ship's been in the game for more than 2 patches. Like, there's just not. And you're telling me that nobody's found that and that all the people that have decided just not to bug it? Like, that's fucking stupid. Now, if this is a new thing, sure, fine, right? I get it. There's other priorities right now that's not a priority, right? Getting the back end working and everything running is a priority, clearly. No issues with that. No issues with that whatsoever. But that's an A bug. That's a blocker right there. Was I in the server with you, True Vulgarian? Were we in the same server? Which server was I in?
True Bulgarian. Said I don't think so, you tried but joined someone else.
Fuck. Gonna do this shit again. Right, you asked me and I never looked. I meant to look, but I didn't look. Australia, here we come.
True Bulgarian. Said it was full when you checked.
That's right. That's right. I do recall. Fucking Christ. We didn't get paid. Server fucked us. Thank you, server. I hope those hamsters crawl up your ass and die. Fucking Lemmy Winks. Fucking Lemmy Winks. Who the fuck do you think you are? Crawling up people's asses and dying like that. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. Stupid turtle. Alright. How bad is it? First off, can we mission? Survey say... Yes, we can mission. Sweet, that was quick too. That was quick as fuck. Can we fleet manager?
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Aesop says... Quite possibly. Quite possibly. Claim. File a claim. Roll. Okay, no. $30-second delay, let's see.
True Bulgarian. Said just wait 10 seconds. True Bulgarian. Said it worked when I waited.
I'm waiting to see. That jump mission, though.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Welcome
We'll do the jump
to
mission.
the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
So we'll do the jump mission. We'll take
Vehicle
that
selected.
since it's here.
Stand by.
And then we'll go do the 890. Because if we do it right,
Your
we'll
vehicle
do it right.
has been delivered to
If
the
we
following
hack it,
location.
right? Hack it, we might be able to get the jump to play with for a while. Till we finish the mission. Like for that one, when I got that, you just had to leave like one dude alive so that the mission doesn't complete. So that it doesn't like change the state of the ship. As long as there's like one dude left on the ship, then it's going to register it as needing to be completed. So the ship won't like despawn if the mission is active. Shouldn't. But you gotta be careful because there are security forces and stuff on that, and so if you're flying the ship blows up, you are responsible for the deaths of the people on the ship, I do believe, currently. Might not be accurate, it might be a bug, but... Hangar 4.
Visit us again.
That's like my hangar. Hangar 4 is my hangar. I've been getting it all day. Hangar 4, Hangar 4, Hangar 4, Hangar 4. I'm sorry, but Hangar 4 is filled up, so you cannot leave the place. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Alright, 890 jump. What we got, what we got? Hurry up, hurry up. Oh, it's gone. Fuck you guys. Alright, we'll try this one again. Gotta make some money real quick. Go make that money. Money, money, money. Alright. It's all good though. We don't need to scrap it. I'll do it later when the server's not like stupid. Probably wouldn't be able to, so not really missing anything. At least it didn't strip me of my loot this time. Alright.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay. You are clear to launch.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I didn't hit the ceiling that fast? Gosh. Oh, okay, yeah, I did. Meh. Forgot there's a giant hoist, I guess. Crane. Mini crane, not giant, but mini. It's not super big, but alright.
Q, and please visit again.
Christ. No, not her. There we go. Alright. Alright, buddy. Let's do this. Nope. Oh, billion. Alright, I'm gonna stretch. Hey, hey. Shit. Shit. Seize the data. Where's that? Beep, 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 Come on. This is when it sucks. Like hitting that location is a pain. They're stacked like that. And you can't zoom in and move it, so it makes it even harder. Makes it even harder. Alright. See, I wasn't mistaken. There is a distress beacon thing, but also the map marker disappears. So you kind of just have to like go in that direction and hope that you catch it when it gets close in range. Hope, 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 hope. So hopefully this time it runs relatively smoothly. Hopefully, hopefully, hopefully. There we go. All right. This should be much more quicker. Should be much quicker on this one. Let out. We know where we are. Alright. Let's do it. Don't you fucking start.
Hello and welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary craft. Your systems are online.
Stop.
Hello and welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary craft. Hello and welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary craft. Your systems are online. Hello and welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary craft. Your systems are online.
About done. Get really pissy. Really pissy. Maybe it'll be the same server we were on, but we're gonna be all the way back where we started, so it won't fucking matter, and chances are we're not gonna be able to do anything. Go to bed and wait and see what happens in a little bit. Yep. Right back to the beginning, where it all began. Christ. Alright. Try this one last time. Careful with those things. You'll kill yourself on one of those.
To the ASOP vehicle
You
retrieval
will
system.
kill yourself on one of those. I watched somebody kill himself with one of the walkers. They got walkers in the game, and he went in the walker and just like that, just snipped. Gone and gone.
Vehicle selected.
Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Just
Your
dead.
vehicle has been
Like
delivered to the
that.
following location.
It was pretty vicious. Not gonna lie. Funny as fuck too. Like, you got killed by a walker. Too funny. Too funny. Oh, that zombie apocalypse, man. Day that zombie apocalypse gets here. Fuck. It ain't coming, no. Ain't no such thing as a zombie apocalypse unless somebody creates one. What were you trying to accomplish by creating the zombie apocalypse?
Killjoy said, "Whoa, you got in game."
Yeah, I've been in game off and on, but the last several hours has not been in game. Servers are laggy as shit right now, though. It takes like 60 minutes to load a
visit us again.
vehicle. Let's not miss the elevator. Hangar 4 again. See, I told you it was 4.
Killjoy
Every time.
said, "I try once a day."
Oh, you're never gonna get in if you only try once a day right now. That's never gonna happen. You might get lucky, maybe, but probably not.
Killjoy said, "That's fine."
Hey, fair. Everybody's got their own thing. Everybody got their own
Killjoy
thing.
said, "I refuse to wrestle with this game."
Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Why I didn't buy it for years, so. Or back it. Whatever you want to call it. Alright. Alright. What do we have? Call to arms. Seize the data. Right. So, we're gonna try this. Hopefully for keeps and monies. We need to get paid. We haven't been paid in a couple hours, and I'm starting to get a little bit frustrated. So, thank you.
Killjoy
Hopefully.
said, "I backed in 2014. I know better than to play a patch when it has fresh wait till 3181."
Well, sure, but this is also not patch. This is back end because of size of the update and the number of people trying to play simultaneously. There's literally, obviously you know, but that's the huge difference here. It's like there's more people ever trying to connect to the game than ever. Like,
Killjoy
and
said,
obviously.
"Exactly, it's always the same thing."
Well, I mean, it's always probably the most people that's ever tried to connect to the game, sure.
Said, "Nothing I haven't seen
Yeah.
before, lol."
Except for the number of people. Like, you've never seen this many people try to play the game simultaneously as they introduce the entire new persistent backend. Like, this is a pretty unique scenario. It's not unique to Star Citizen itself, but this specific scenario is pretty unique, right? You have to admit that. The persistence backend is huge updates and changes to the backend that's already being Frankenstein together. And you got a shit ton of people who won't play the game until there's persistence, and they know that, and they've been waiting for it for years, even some of them. So, like, this is a very unique moment for the time being. It'll get washed out again with other moments down the road, but for the moment, with persistence being like, the next big one would probably be like server meshing, I would think, when they get that fucking working properly and all that shit's going, would be like the next huge moment, right? Obviously there's been milestones, but this is a big milestone, because this dynamically changes the entirety of the way the game is played. It dynamically changes the pirates, dynamically changes the cargo, right? All that changes a lot. And yes, there have been dynamic changes to the game in the past, but I don't know. This one makes the game different, right? The physicalized cargo, the way it is, makes this game more like other games in some ways, but also beyond that, because physicalized cargo and like Elite Dangerous or even Freelancer, it was just like a tractor beam and shit went into your cargo hold, right? Like,
Killjoy
pretty crazy.
said, "Big patch people can get in and play for one reason or another." Sounds like 3
Patch, sure, yeah.
4 3 8 3 1 3 etc.
Absolutely. That's called alpha. And you're smart, you know. Like, you know. I mean, an
Killjoy
alpha build
said yes.
doesn't have to be playable. The people bitching that like, oh, they should have kept it on the PTU, they couldn't. The scale of this update is too big
Killjoy
to test it on the
I will
PTU.
play when it is better 100.
Sure. Sure. It's definitely not the patch though. Like, it is the patch, but it's not the patch. It's the back end. Most of the issues we're having is on the back end right now. It's not the gameplay itself.
Killjoy
the gameplay is smooth.
Said I have kicked this goose for years.
Absolutely. Absolutely. You are not alone. There's a lot of people who've been kicking this shit around. I hear that. But this is definitely like, this isn't a patch thing, right? Obviously some patch things that have like the backend updates are crazy and they like, you get the 30Ks every 5 minutes, every 2 hours or something. This isn't that. This is solid. Like, this is more stable. Overall patch-wise, like excluding the backend outages, overall patch-wise, this content is more stable than 17.5 was. And that's all I know. But 17.5 and 318 is more stable. On the PTU, it was more stable. The reason why it's not now is because we've merged it into the PU, and the PU is like what, infinitely times larger in comparison to the PTU. So there was gonna be issues. They knew there was gonna be issues. The people who think there wasn't gonna be issues are delusional. Even if it was momentarily. Temporary lack of insanity. Lack of sanity. But yeah. Birds are worthy, yeah. Here they come, there they go.
True Bulgarian said when you turn on diags you can sort of tie performance to the server FPS 5 and it is choppy 10 and it is pretty smooth.
Generally speaking, yeah, but the server runs relatively smooth at 5 FPS. It just, you lose a lot of nuance. Like AIs and stuff don't react properly. And that kind of stuff. Oh, we ended up bringing the... Oh, shit, we're in the Drake. Wait. This just sees the data. Why are there ships here? Why are there ships here? These aren't supposed to be here. What the fuck's going on here? Where's my ship? Is that moving? No. So wait, if they're white ships, they've been abandoned, right? Or there's definitely not anybody in them. Well, that's a player ship for sure.
Killjoy said if you scan it, it will tell you who owns it or if it has been claimed by insurance, etc.
Really? I did not know that.
Killjoy said if no one owns it, they are most likely not on the server anymore.
Yeah. No owner. Wonder.
Killjoy. Said game rules owns it. Killjoy.
Cool.
Said it has an owner.
I don't care. I can't hurt it anyways. It's got shields, I think.
Killjoy. Said yeah, who cares?
The dude probably abandoned it or got blown up or something. Origin 325. Mustang does. That's a lot of Origin 325s. What the fuck? This one was left open though, so we're gonna go ahead and actually. Fuck it. We're gonna go ahead. We're gonna strip this. We gotta make some money on this trip since we got screwed on the mission. Maybe it'll. So the thing about the Black Drake though is NPCs will shoot it, right? So it's very possible that NPCs came in, they saw the red, they shot the red, right? It does happen that way. The U.S. Navy comes in here. UE Navy, ready? All right, let's see if we can. I'm already gonna say probably not. Fucking door won't open. Open the goddamn door. Wasn't trying to open. Okie chicken. Alright. And
Origin jump boards at your service. Core system operational.
there it is. She showed up. Sweet.
Shield system inactive. Engines inactive.
So because this belongs to somebody though, World Pace, we're not actually going to scrap it. We're in crime stat, so we'll get crime stat for it. But we will go and we will go get that black kite. All my guns are loaded too. Look at that. Alright. Also, when you're in crime stat space, don't bump into ships. This shit costs an arm and a leg. It's like you bump a ship, it can cost up to like 40k for one hit. It's ridiculous. Are they on the ship, I wonder, maybe? Alright. Okay. We got this. So if you put your gun away or your tool when you enter this, you're less likely to get kicked out of it. Unless you do that, right? Obviously. Damn it. Nope. Did it again. God bless it. Alright, fine. Fuck you. Piece of shit. I'm not having any luck with that goddamn elevator today. Like, none at all. It's kind of aggravating. If you stand straight up when you drop, you won't actually fall. Alright, we'll mess with that later. Whoop, wait. There we go. Didn't lag, so maybe we got a good one. I think I'm feeling good about this one. I'm feeling good. Thinking we're gonna make some money. Only I had a bigger cargo ship though to haul it all away with. If only.
Killjoy said when 318 went live, we were in a huge battle in Dual Universe with Legion over one of the alien cores. The game performed so badly that ships were invisible or warping across the screen, etc. We broke the server down to where NQ had to take it down. Killjoy said a bunch of PPL said screw this broken game, I'm going to go play 318.
I bet they were like, God damn it.
Killjoy said was very entertaining.
The fact that you killed the servers? Yeah. So if you have a silencer on, they're less likely to come chasing you down. I think I killed him. Did I kill him? Yeah. He's just being overly dramatic. You're dead. He just doesn't know it yet.
Killjoy
That's all.
said we killed the servers twice in 2 weeks, lol.
They've got like 12 people running that company, dude. And like working on that game. Like, that's it. Twelve people running that game. Probably not that low, but it feels like it. You only ever hear from the same like 3 people. Ooh, FS9. Yes, please. Daddy like. Daddy like. They need to fix this though. This is busted again. Like it's goddamn near impossible to hit that without catching it as it goes. Alright. Also,
Killjoy said Star Citizen will be the game to play eventually. I have no doubts about that.
100%.
Killjoy said it has a long way to go though.
Well, yeah, it's an alpha. It's also not just a game that's meant to come out and like make a bunch of money and then disappear, right? Like most games. I don't think there's really that many games that are meant to like last forever. Even the ones that are meant to last forever get neglected and have to get shut down and everything else. Alright.
Killjoy said it will reset the bar for PC games.
Yeah, as long as they can keep it up to date and ahead of the curve when it needs to be. They won't have any issues. I still stand by the fact that this game, with what it's intended to be at this point, is closer to what a quadruple A game would be than a triple A game or a standard, like, you know, mainstream, even like high budget indie game. Like, it's just not. It's so far beyond that stuff. Now, yeah, it's an alpha. It's broke. It's busted. It does its shit the way it does it. It's not gonna, like, you know, it's gonna dance circles, but it's also gonna laugh in your face, right? Like, it does both, and sometimes equally bad. But at the end of the day, thousands of people have spent hundreds of thousands of hours in this game, probably even millions of hours at this point, and they've enjoyed the absolute flying fuck out of it. I've been playing the game for a month, and I'm into almost a 16-hour stream at this point, on a broken patch, mind you. 16-hour stream on a broken fucking patch. Clearly the game has something there. Like, I don't mind this gameplay loop. I'm trying to take advantage of it as I can, right? A lot of people can't make money right now. I have the tenacity to try to fucking make money right now, right? So I'm doing that. And frankly, I know I can make money right now. So I'm going to, right? Because the more money I make now, the more fun I can have with people in a month, right? Like, let's be real. Like, the end goal here is to make money, have a good time with people, and to actually maybe kill some people. Just for fun.
Said I agree. I do talk a lot of trash on the game. It's mostly out of passion. I have dumped a lot of my time and money into it. I have found at this stage that I just keep it at an arm's distance, play new patches, and just wait for it to grow.
You kind of have to sometimes, though. Like, you have to distance yourself when you get burnout. And that's fair. I mean, realistically, I will tell you exactly why I picked this game up now when I did. Hey, sorry about that, Lindavier. Thank you for the follow. I wasn't trying to ignore you. First thing was,
Said when I play it too much, I start to get salty.
Oh, we all do when we play something too much and we get too invested. This one, the reason why I picked it up now as opposed to years ago, the game requires a very hefty amount of hardware. It does. You can play it on lackluster hardware, and you're gonna feel it. You really are. It's gonna play differently than it does on like a state-of-the-art gaming machine, right? It's going to. And there's not really a whole lot you can do about that, right? I mean, this is the way it is. All right, let's see here. Wanted to see if we can move this, right? All right, doesn't look like we can, so they must have turned that off. Let's see here. Engines are on. They've all got power, so they just disabled it is all. All right, that's fine. What we're gonna do, we're turning the fucking shields off. Then, the next thing we're gonna do, we're gonna crank up the guns, because we're gonna need those here in a few minutes. Guns, 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 power. All right, crank those guns up. Put the shields. There we go. All right. Then we're gonna exit, hopefully. Cool. Go pee real fast. Alright. Alright. Time to get scrappy. Let's get scrapulous. I don't know. Scrapulous is not a word. I just being stupid. Alright. So, we're going to leave, and then we're going to literally come right back. Right? This is the way this is going to play out. Like, we're going to leave the ship, turn around, and then zip it right back up. Right back up. Okay. Asshole. Alright. So, right now it's not real important, but when you do the self-destruct part of this task, absolutely imperative that this thing is closed, right? Navigating into that seat with the door open is a bit difficult, but with this closed, it's really easy just to hit pilot, and then it just like, boop, right inside, so you don't have to worry about the getting tripped up on the grates and stuff, right? So, I didn't change my heads out, sadly. I meant to, I bought them, I just didn't change them. I don't even know if I still have them, but I did buy them. So, we're gonna go ahead and get triggered. I don't think this is gonna work.
True Bulgarian. Said if you press G you can move the focus with your mouse.
That's right. Thank you. I forgot about the gimbal. So much easier. Holy shit, that's so much easier. Now if only it was actually filling up, right? Oh yeah, way easier. So normally, when we're doing this, it would be filling up the cargo container. But it doesn't look like... Oh, wait, there it goes. Now we're loading. I think it's just lagging. Yeah, so it's just behind. Sweet. And then G to come back. Boop. G to go back. There we go. That's what we were waiting on. So, there's not any salvaging contracts, but this is about the closest thing you're going to get to one. Like, legitimately. Alternatively, I could probably scrap all these ships with this thing. If you weren't getting stuck in, like, the seats on this. Like, there's a high risk of getting stuck in the turrets and the seats on this particular ship, I think. Alright, oops, wait, we want this. This is what we're after. Alright, so now we go lower remote turret, target, locked, gimbal, no. Alright. Get his attention, come get me, buddy boy. So this is just a prospector. There he goes. He should come after me now. Now that he blew up that. See, now I won't get in trouble for blowing that ship up. There we go. All right. Now we're done. That was it. That was the only combat we have on this mission outside of killing guys inside. So now, we're free to take all the time we want until they nerf it to loot this thing and fill up our 12 cargo hold. Ideally, we come out here with a with a cutlass. And you just fill up the cutlass when it gets full, and basically, boom. Every 12 containers is a little over 100k, so ish. Ish. Alright. Let's make that money. Gotta get that space cash. Space cash, what? Okay.
Contact.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! There we go. I think to fill this thing up, when it actually is working, like less than 20% fills this up, so you get like quite a few loads. I gotta go get the bigger blades because the bigger blades suck it up faster, like twice as fast. Might actually be almost worth going to do, to be honest. Like it's gonna take a lot less time than this is, but right now it's not even really working, so I mean it is, I guess there's just a delay. Once it gets caught up and it starts catching up. So we're really close, so let's back up. Should kick in, come on. Is it like 40 seconds now? Just gradually gets longer depending on what you're doing. It's just this one. Yeah, this is just ridiculously painstaking right now. Well, looks like it's working now, though. Alright, yeah, we're not doing this. We're coming back. I'm gonna go get the proper tool. Alright. Which one am I gonna replace? I gotta replace... So I want to keep the cinch and I want to replace the abroad, right? Since the other one's bigger. Or do I want to do the abroad and the other one and then get rid of the cinch? Alright. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Let's go Tresser. Wait. I didn't buy the mining lasers at Tressler, did I? Or did I? No, I didn't. Where did I buy those? Where did I buy those mining lasers? Was it here? No, it was Tressler, right? Had to have been Tressler. Had to have been Tressler. I just didn't put them on. No? Okay. L5? Modern Icarus. Maybe it didn't count it. Not even sure where I bought them from. I don't remember at this point. Was it her? It wasn't her. No way it was her. Maybe I didn't actually buy them. Maybe it was during one of the disconnect phases or some shit. Check New Babbage. We have to check New Babbage. Tiger's Claw. Definitely not New Babbage. Utility? Yeah. Yeah, no. I guess I
True
don't.
Bulgarian. Said I only remember you buying the jump drives at Tressler.
Trying to remember. I think it was Tressler that I bought them at, though. Because, yeah, it basically doubles the radius of this. Definitely. We're just going to go. We'll come back. This ain't going nowhere. Still part of the mission. And if it does go somewhere, whatever. We'll do another one. Okay. I got time, I guess, at this point. We shall return. I mean, it's not even that far away. Like, look at that. It's a hop, skip, and a jump. Like, right? Like a... We'll go upgrade our blades so we can cut this thing faster. And that'll make our job way easier, right? There's only 3 types, right? Or is there another one that I'm missing? Is there another one that I'm missing? Why the fuck did it spawn me 66,000? 1,001, 1,002. Oh, microtech first, that's why. Pull it up, let's go, come on. There we go. So the downside with this one is I actually have to dock it to be able to swap the parts, right? Or can you swap the parts when it's out, or does it have to be docked? Can it be swapped, I guess, if it's on the pad, right? Not put away.
True Bulgarian. Said I think it has to be stored.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
That was my thoughts too. Was wondering if maybe somebody knew something I didn't. Alright, let's get this thing parked. Get these new blades on. Hopefully. I think they're here. I'm pretty sure they're at Tressler. Pretty sure they're here. Don't judge me. I'm not a whore. I'm not a whore. All right. Whoops. Smash. you don't know, one of the cool things about this ship is you can do crafting in it, which is pretty neat. Like you can craft multi-tools and attachments for your multi-tools. I thought it was pretty cool. Not what I meant to do. Fucker. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. This is not a test. I'm begging for help. Hello. Those. There we go. Scooby-Doo. All right. Let's go. Let's go, Tressler. Let's go. Lobby. And we need to go to Platinum Bay.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
And then we'll see how much difference it is in the different heads.
True Bulgarian. Said store ship.
Yeah. Make L1.
True Bulgarian. Said Yuri ahead of me.
Please visit us again.
Hope it's stored.
Welcome
Sure it stores
to
before
the
I walk away.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Shit's been destroying ships. If you double store or double retrieve. Alright, it's stored. Alright, we're good. We'll go get the parts. Let's go get the parts and get this thing. Let's double check that the parts aren't already here. They're not. Ooh, wait. Hang on. Holla holla. That one? Yep. Boop. I came prepared. I came prepared. Silencers are your friends. Except for when they're being used against you. Not so friendly. Galleria. Galleria, Galleria. I don't want to shift my... An hurricane came through here, Jesus. Utilities. Swear to God I bought these earlier. Scraper beam. The Trowler. No. Yeah, this is this Trowler. Is this right? This isn't right. Oh, it's a 6 meter radius. Yeah, we're gonna try this one. I think we're gonna replace... We're gonna replace the... Not the Abroad. Not the Abroad. I feel like these were cheaper earlier. Ah, shit. Come on. Give me Tressler. Give me Tressler. You know you want to. Come on. Are you serious? You're gonna pull this shit on me. Of course you are. Those things, man, I tell you what. Let's give it, what is it? There it goes. See? Patience. Patience. Trowler by Dos. Generates heat. It's okay. I got room for heat. Okay, take the heat, get out the kitchen. Right, we'll stick it around in the kitchen. We're good. We got this. You do this. Who don't you think you is? No, you want to buy these. Yeah, we'll replace the small beam. Although that's got the high efficiency. Should we replace the 3.5 meter with the 6 meter? Or should we replace the 1.5 meter with the 6 meter? I guess that's where I'm kinda torn. I don't know. I really don't. I do not know. Do you? Buddy? System. Stability. Alright, so the cinch. The cinch has a high extraction speed though. None of the other ones I think do. 5 and 15 for the 60. Wait. 1545, 5 and 15. 60 and 70 efficiency, 85, 100, 70, 90. So which one of these should I switch out? Or should I only switch like one of them out maybe? Like mix them up. Nah. Now let's do 0.5 is the abroad cinch. Let's keep the abroad maybe? Or the cinch, the one that's actually like high efficiency. And let's swap that for trawler here. And then trawler here. Alright, we'll give those a go. Worst case scenario, it's terrible. But we have the other one that we can always revert to if we need to. So that, right? Like that's because it's loading the video when you get near it. And then eventually it'll start messing up. Like, it uses too much resources on some occasions. Like, it'll have memory leaks and shit, and it'll start, like, making weird noises and hiccuping and hitching and cutting out and all that weird stuff. Repeating itself weirdly. Eventually. It doesn't always happen that way, that fast, but eventually. I remember that cart.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Let's see what we can do now.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Hangar Bay 4. Right? Hangar Bay 4. Of course it's going to be Hangar Bay 4. But it's been all day, right? This would be the one time it's not 4. Like, you thought it was gonna be Hangar Bay 4. You funny.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
And just like that, the servers all went kaput.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Give me a Hangar Bay. Where is my ship? 4, just like I said. You didn't need to ask. You knew where it was gonna go. Duh. It's where it always goes. Lucky number 4. Lucky number 4. Adam Vinatieri. Me. I'm the lonesome kicker. Extra points. Field goals. At your service. You might think it's easy to kick a field goal from the 35-yard line. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Scrape, scrape, Money, 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 scrape, scrape, money, money, scrape, scrape, money. Scrape, money, money, scrape, scrape, money, money.
You are clear to launch.
Let us fly. Let us fly. Landing gear. Speed.
Thank you.
Let's go. All right. We're going to work. We're gonna go to work. Heck yeah. Gonna wreck that ship, tear it apart, and blow it up. I like the way that sounds. Right, yo. Zoom 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 zoom. Come on, hurry up. Hurry up, hurry up. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Hopefully the ship's still there and didn't like go away. I didn't get credit for a destroyed ship yet, so that would be a little bit awkward. Just a wee bit. Too close. Cannot jump. It wants you to walk that 100K in space. Yes, walk it inside of your spaceship, because that's how walking works. There we go. Boop. I see you. I am starting to get tired though. Starting to. Then I'll sleep for like 2 or 3 hours and I'll be right back at it. Alright. Slow it down, Chester Cheetah. Slow it down, slow it down. There's a lot of busted ships here. I'm not sure why. All right, let's do this. Whoops. That one. We want the trawler. Oh yeah, no question. No question. It was already almost full, but fuck.
True Bulgarian. Said big difference, huh?
Well, let's see how quick it fills this one up, I guess. Once it catches up. Come on. Now it's not going to extract. I think it just takes a minute actually after the.
True Bulgarian. Said ship lights are hell.
They're on, believe it or not. Ship lights on this ship suck. Very, very bad. Very, very bad. Oh, shit. Kick on eventually, huh? Fill yourself up. Maybe it's a power cycling thing. Don't want to be dropping my shields like that, but... Why was it pulling so well on the first one, but then all of a sudden... It's not now. Still nothing. What in the hell? Come on. Maybe I gotta go fuck with something in the back. Maybe it didn't eject. I mean, I don't expect that it didn't eject, but there's always that possibility, I guess. Good.
True Bulgarian. Said you do have to move it every 2 crates.
Yeah, that's why you partner up with somebody and just split half the haul. Just makes it easier.
True Bulgarian. Said try to eject one from the unit.
I don't think there's one in there actually, but I'll try. I think it was just the one. I don't think that's what's messing with it. I think it's just a server, but...
True Bulgarian.
Yeah.
Said okay.
I just was wondering that maybe it was jammed or something for some dumb reason. Possibly, I don't know. I've only scraped a couple ships so far. But I can't get a good idea how fast this thing is. But it was pulling like 35, which was significantly faster. Significantly faster. I have an actual idea.
True
though.
Bulgarian. Said I've only done one myself in PTU.
That's the ceiling. I don't want that. I want the superstructure. Not the superstructure. I want the claw. There's a spot on the claw area, like right here. What is this? What in the fuck? So it's not registering the cargo. Right? So it's got 0 out of 0 SCUs. It's not registering a box. That's what's happening. That's why it's not working.
True Bulgarian. Said the dials show you how much they are scooping in the area you are scraping.
Okay. Just make sure that too crazy with those medicines. Alright. Some money, man. Come on. Damn, scraping these would be so much faster now. If I know that's the secret, then...
Contact.
That's not tracking anything. Oh, that's fucked up. God damn it! I don't want to just blow it up. Don't really want to try to log out and log back in the persistent universe either, because God knows with my luck that won't work. I guess we just gotta blow the fucking ship up and go. Because it's not giving us the opportunity. This is ridiculous. Like, what? What in the actual world is causing this not to do anything? This is so weird. Absolutely nothing. Oh, shit. Okay. I think we're gonna call this a stream, though, because this is getting on my nerves. And rather than fall asleep on the stream trying to fucking make this work, probably just gonna be done with it. And then try to come back, hopefully later tonight it won't be so wonky. Hopefully. Yeah, I'm scraping, but I'm not collecting anything, and that's kinda weird. Wait, did the shield somehow come on, maybe? No? Cutting right through him, so... What the shit? Ridiculous. I mean, you think this is far enough? See, this is why we don't do it this way. This is why we use self-destruct versus trying to shoot it to death. Just FYI, if you were wondering. Oh boy.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
One of these ships was broken. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's not. I'm gonna go ahead and land. Call it a day. Back to microtech. Really, no. No, let's go ahead and head to our home away from home. But we don't get stranded at Tressler for some dumb reason. Alrighty. Well, those of you that have been here the whole night, thank you for hanging out. And I don't normally do 17-hour streams, 16 and 3/4-hour streams, whatever, but they do happen on occasion, and I do play a lot of games when I stream. Like I can stream for hundreds of hours in a month, so I find the right stuff to keep me interested and connected, then yeah, it's possible. Normally though, it's like Thursday through Sunday. I stream like 4 to 8 hours a night type of thing. But Star Citizen, we may try to change it up a little bit. We'll see. But thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. You want to see when I go live and you haven't done so already, hit that follow button. We are like 1 away from hitting 420. So yeah, we're getting close. We'll have to figure something out for that when we go live again. Be like, all right, 420 celebration or something. I don't know. But we're gonna go ahead and roll some credits, and then
True Bulgarian. Said, are you heading out?
I might be around for a little bit longer in Discord and in the game, but I'm not streaming anymore. I'm starting to like fall asleep, and if I fall asleep faceplant off stream, I'm fine with that. But if I do it on stream, I think Twitch is not fine with that. So, you know, those little nuances. All right. Also need to stretch a little bit, and then actually do get some sleep at some point. A couple hours nap, and then try to do something. This guy. Alright.
True Bulgarian. Said I don't blame you. 17 hours is a damn long stream. Catch you another time then.
Yeah, I'll probably be back later on tonight.
True Bulgarian. Said maybe we can team up and make some UEC.
Absolutely. That's what we're here for. It's literally what we're here for. But yeah, we'll probably be on a little bit. And by a little bit, I mean probably several hours once I get enough sleep. Do I feel like not dead? And then do like my standard daily shit, and I'll probably jump into this pretty quick. So, yeah. Alright, that said, we're gonna roll the credits. We'll catch you guys next time.
We watch the satellites explode. It must be